Okay, I do be live though, I do be live. Okay, I'm live. Posting on Twitter. I'm live, right? I should check that. Okay, cool. I am indeed. Live is a thing that I am. Let me read. Okay, now I want to post over here and over here. Boo? Boo. Is that a boo at my content, or is that like a boo kind of hello? Right, we're just hopping right back in with where we were with Yanma yesterday. Because I am not building that counter up again. These Yanma are... They're pretty tedious, actually. Orpheus is easily frightened, this is true. Sometimes I just DM Orpheus their IP address and they get scared. How are you both today? Okay, we have the next 4 Pokemon planned, so I want to reach a point in this stream where we don't have 4 Pokemon planned. Or, you know what I mean. Confused why auto ping isn't working? I don't know what your auto ping is, but oh, I'm afraid to. Etrian Odyssey HD? Is it good? I thought you and Ridley were discussing how it was vastly inferior to the original version, no? I can definitely add that to the list though. Why not, why not? Anything that is redeemed I will always play at least once. Got my backlogged housework done? That's the way. He thinks that? Oh, okay. It's one of those Ridley opinions, huh? Things needs to be fixed. Do you mean isn't your ping like... you know, like your internet ping? Hi there, hello. Okay, so here's the thing about the way I view Twitch, right? The way I view Twitch, I hide my viewer count because it stresses me out needlessly regardless of whatever value it's at, right? But right now, so when you hide it, it just changes the number to be a dash. And right now it says dash viewer. And it's like, I can see there's more than one person here. Stop stressing me. Nice sticker. Thank you. I think there was a redeem yesterday at the end that I was like, I'll put on a sticker today, but I literally don't remember, so I just put a sticker on just in case. But howdy, Owen. Howdy, Griff. People are here? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's finally updated from viewer to viewers, and I do not care. Like, if it's at 2, okay, I don't care, because I won't know. But when it's at 1, I hate it. And it's never at 1. But sometimes Twitch just like, it's just like, 1, it's close enough. It's like, but there's 5 people talking Twitch. Stressing me out. It's actually why I hide the number in the first place, is because if the number's gonna do nothing but stress me out no matter how high or low it is, and it prevents me from being myself, I gain nothing from it. Like, the little funny number of viewers is not my main concern when streaming, you know what I mean? I want to ensure that who is here is, like, enjoying themselves, rather than getting as many people in as possible. But, you know, human brain pattern recognition. Based Lottie? Based on what? I was concerned about certain aspects, like if HP values were inflated or certain glitches were fixed. Well, they probably fixed certain glitches. But yeah, I picked this sticker because normally whoever redeemed it would get the chance, but I obviously couldn't do that because I picked it between day. I thought Temple was a good choice. What do I get for 100,000 P-Flex? Do you want me to add a redeem? 100,000 P-Flex. It does nothing, but it makes you feel like you've saved up for a reason. Pretend you know what based is? Based on what? So is that you having just hit 100,000 there? Or have you had it for a while and you're just asking now? Is this you having like 300,000 and you're like, oh, what can I get for 100,000? Redeem for both Orpheus and Stardust Peggy? There is no way Stardust Peggy still has 100,000 P-Flex. We're free to call it Snorf and have it do nothing. But I've already got you for those things. But yeah, Stardust Peggy spends all of her P-Flex in the strangest ways. There's no way she still has any. Got a bunch off me last week. How many were you able to put in though? Oh yeah, you actually won a bunch before that, didn't you? Okay, yeah, no, she will have a few then. It's just every time we pick a starter in a Pokemon game, it's always her that votes like a billion times over. Okay, making really good progress with these Yama. We're already at number 84. Okay, I'm pretty sure Struggle Bug is not going to one-hit KO these Yanma, so we are going to have to switch over to a different Pokemon at that point. Which is unfortunate. You know, not those pulls with timing and nuance. I know. Thank God, by the way. I'm actually interested in which starter will be taken for Hoenn when we get to that. Because, I would debate, right, that Torchic is the best starter for future, like, going forward, but we don't have a grass starter, and people really like Mudkip. I don't have a grass type. Okay, let's see. Does... There's no way Struggle Bug KOs, because we were having issues with Tackle earlier. There's no way this works. Ooh, it's actually quite close. Maybe I should just not add the P-Flakes for extra redeems. Berlin would be a better grass choice? Well, you call me when Professor Birch starts offering one, okay? That must be really bad right now. The Pokemon Scarlet Violet stream looks really pixelated. No, Pyro, this is just how they released the game. Okay, as a private quiet thing. Oh, you still have feint attacks left? Why are you not out front? Yeah, as a private quiet thing, it actually drives me up the wall to be streaming in the wrong category. But, it's the only way to keep all of the streamers for the event together. There is a link that lets you see all of the... But I can post it. Well, I would post it. It's a bit long. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know, maybe I shouldn't post it, but still. They don't have a Rad Red section, do they? No, but I would normally put Fire Red Leaf Green for this. There you go. Because of the way that Twitch sorts things, it's the only way to keep us all together in one easily findable section. Is if we all stream under Scarlet Violet. It's also a thing that you're just allowed to do with Pokemon games apparently, but I don't usually do it because, like, if I wanted to watch Scarlet Violet, I wouldn't be like, oh, Crystal! Like, I'm not gonna be tricked into it, you know? If I want to watch Crystal, I want to watch Crystal. But it works for this event, so it's whatever. Must be a pest for people who are doing things that aren't Pokemon related, but I don't know if that's really a thing. Said you about being in Fire Red? Well, It's more in Fire Red than it is in Scarlet Violet. Well, that's not true anymore, but shush. Okay, our chain's actually probably pretty, like, okay, our chain, not our chain, our search level's probably actually pretty high. I hate that it has two separate things it counts when you're hunting Pokemon. Why? Why is it so awkward like that? It's popping in for a second to be a nuisance and maintain my streamer. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Hold up. Search level 141. So we still have a way to go before we've got a true good level. Have a good stream, fingers crossed. Thank you for the 5 bits. We do need to catch 5 shinies today, otherwise we will fall behind. Like, we are technically on pace because we only needed 4.8 every day, which meant we could get 4 yesterday and 5 every other day. But that does mean that we need to actually get 5 today. Yeah, thank you very much, Pyro. Have a nice day. Should I leave? You need to catch shiny? No! Stop trying to leave! I'll have you know, Orpheus, that we named a Pokemon after you yesterday. We named a Corphish Corpheus. No pressure? Yeah, definitely. I only need to catch 1 shiny every hour. Yeah, how is my volume mixing? How is my voice compared to the game? It should be fine, because, like, I don't change it, but I always worry that where I sit in my chair might affect things. Just stream for 10 hours. We will be... If I don't have enough, then on the final day, we are streaming until I've caught all 30. Like, this is happening. That could well end up being like a 24-hour stream if I get really bad luck. Let's go to you. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, thank you. It should be fine. I remember back when I was more insecure about my voice. Like, don't be wrong, I'm still insecure about my voice, but people stay, so it's clearly not that bad. But I used to find different ways of wording that. That's actually why I say how are my volume levels rather than how does my voice sound. Because I said how does my voice sound once and I was like, no, no, no. That's not that's not the question I want to ask. How are you today, Owen? I don't think I asked. $97. We're closing in on Yama number 100 in the chain. Had to see the southern accent cleared up from yesterday? Yeah. Kinda groggy, stayed up late last night? Don't I know it? I tried staying up late to edit the video that I'm working on right now, and I was like too tired to work on it, and I was like, no, I have to stay up until 8 AM. And then it was like, well no, if I'm too tired just now, I could just get up earlier and work on it then. Oh, that's exactly what I did. Southern what now? Yeah, Orpheus, I did a southern accent yesterday for a bit. It was apparently really good. It was great, yeah, see? The people do not lie. How dare I miss that? I think there was a clip of it. I got stuck for a bit here. Yeah, I had a genuine issue trying to get back to my regular voice. And then I had an issue trying to get back to the southern accent. I wanted to do it for one sentence as a joke, but I didn't have- I need a good run-off sentence. Okay, we're finally on Yama number 100. So that's like, we have like big boost to odds now. These Yama are all 0.774%. Also known as the voice actor's curse. Yeah, I got stuck in an Irish accent once when I was younger. Like a few years ago. years ago being like 5. How time flies. And it was like, I just couldn't go back. Although I guess it was more of a, I just can't go back. Should I tell all the kids with British accents because of Peppa Pig? Look, it is amazing to build that imperialism, right? The sun will never set once more. In all honesty, consider it payback for the flatmate I used to have who grew up in Orkney and yet had what I call an American twang to his voice because of all the time he spent watching TV as a child. You don't appreciate how many shows are American until children start growing up with American accents. It is entertaining to me that Peppa Pig is that much of a dominant force. Like, it's the only show that does that. And it's enough of a dominant force, really? We actually dub over some shows here that are in English with British accents so that, you know, our children don't get weird hybrid voices. Lazy Town is the main one I know of. It's completely dubbed over. Well, it was when it was still airing like 400 years ago. Kind of how the market on imperializing by television. Yeah. I definitely had a lot of questions about things in SpongeBob. Like, you know, I thought dollars were a made-up currency. Lazy Town British dubs is like prime content. I bet it is, honestly. I wonder if they did a cover of We Are Number One. But if they were happy to just play that as it was, I genuinely don't know. But they don't just do the accents, they change the words up. Because you call it a mailbox and we call it a post box. When I'm talking to American viewers, I tried to do my best to say mail as opposed to post, but post is the word we used. I basically just try my best to be understandable and also to have it so that I don't get, you know, snarky people being like, oh, do you not mean mail? To be fair, You've Got Post wouldn't have been as good a film. We have mailbox but post offices. Yeah, you wouldn't call it a mail office. No one would ever do such a thing. No, that would just be cursed. Okay, Yanma, the faster you appear, the better. Yanma, my beloved. I keep Ridley being an accidental asshole. Would you be that kind of person? You're the kind of person who'd be like, oh ho ho. I have unintentionally in the past. It happens. Oh, search level 159? I thought we were way closer to 200. Ugh. Those are French people, Lottie? No, French people don't really sound like that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they actually do sit around and go, oh ho ho. So when we encounter a Yanma, I really, like a shiny Yanma, I need to not even remotely consider using false swipe. It is extremely important that false swipe is not a thing that I use. Why? I'll show you why, Orpheus. it would be a bit of a problem. Like, I just need to huck balls. Yama's not got a good catch rate though, does it? There's a very real chance that it could just not be caught, and I would burst into tears. Let's be fair, I think I try Quick Ball, I switch over to Spleens, and I use Thunder Wave. I think Spleens is actually the only Pokemon that ended up on the final team who is actually named after a person who was in chat. Which is weird because most of the Pokemon that were caught in this run... Yeah, most of the Pokemon that were caught in this run were named after people. I guess I just didn't end up using any of them in the final team. Speaking of spleens, how is his life going with that Nuzlocke? Chunkless of fighting types named after pro wrestlers? Yeah, I remember every time I caught a fighting type, I was just like, Ridley, are you still around? We got another one for you. This is actually one of the slowest hunts we've, like, done. I don't mean in terms of the amount of Yama we're up against. I mean in terms of the extra sandstorm animation. And how annoying Yanma's typing actually is when it comes to fighting it, with the efficient moves we have, and how high level they are. So they're not actually that easy to one-shot with, like, efficient moves. It intensifies. God, to defeat a joke that I haven't heard in a long time. That song was such a bop. I don't know why my throat feels so dry today, but it does. It's tragic. Okay, cool. Tackle does one shot from Obert. Using it as video intros and outros. Song slapped, another ancient phrase. It's not ancient. That came back. That came back as a result of Will Smith. People were just like, oh, this slaps harder than Will Smith. Slapping returned. Did people actually use it as video intros and outros though? I thought it was more people were just like, oh, what's the name of this outro? And people were like, oh, it's Druid Sandstorm. Druid Sandstorm is a very different... That's like a D&D thing. Last time he slaps to cook a chicken. Oh yeah. Gosh, so there's some really forgotten memes out there, huh? There were some really forced memes back in the day. One day that whole thing with like, oh, people asked how many slaps to cook a chicken. Oh yeah. That's gonna be replaced with you know, oh, do you remember when people were arguing over whether a billion lions would beat one of every Pokemon? Okay, Yamba. I'll make a deal with you, okay? If you're shiny, I'll catch you. The way I see it, this deal is a fair trade. Call challenge using Druid Sandstorm for the Radiant Dawn character fights. I versus Ranulf at max stats. YouTube used to be a much simpler place. Aight, so far the Yama not agreeing to my terms. It's actually insane how much time the Sandstorm adds. It doesn't feel like much, but it really is a lot. It doesn't help that the Yama are quite a high level, so their HP bars are scrolling a lot slower. Like, hopefully we don't hunt anything else with as much HP. I never thought Yanma would be a high HP Pokemon, but here we are. Here we are. Such a doofy little creature. I can't wait for someone to have me draw a random Pokemon and pick one that I've just spent like hours hunting and then I get all the details wrong. Because there's nothing embarrassing about that. God, I'm gonna remember everything I can about Yanma now that I've said that. Okay, I think I got it. I've remembered as much as I'm gonna. There's no point putting any more brain effort on it if I don't need to. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about these Yanmers. But like I said though, until you hit number 100, the odds of a shiny are like ridiculously slim anyway, so. I mean, I have the odds here. Yeah, getting a shiny from Yanma number 1 through to Yanma 99, this is bad maths. On average is 0.975%, which is terrible. When you consider that every Yanma from Yanma 200 onwards is a 1.03%. Like, these are still rare little critters I'm looking for, given that the highest odds are is 1%. Like, it's not as rare as your normal shiny, right? Because 1 in 100 is crazy high rate. But it's still pretty rare, when you consider I want 30 of them in 1 week. I've taken the more common nature of what I'm doing with these hunts and made it in such a way that I'm able to actually just get more desirable shinies. I'm pretty sure it's still harder to hunt here than it is in Scarlet Violet. It's wild. In fact, no, it definitely is. Scarlet Violet shiny hunting is really quick and easy. You're pretty much guaranteed at least one shiny every half an hour. I'm feeling foolish. I've chosen the wrong game. I actually don't think there's enough red shinies in Scarlet Violet though, that I'd be able to get 5 to fill out a box. I think we'd have just been shiny hunting for shiny hunting in that game. Okay, I want to say we're closing our Yama number 200 just now. And we gotta be. Because we're almost at tackles. So we've gone through at least another 20 since I last checked it, right? Am I getting a shiny every half hour in Scarlet Violet? With the shiny charm? 189, okay, cool. With the shiny charm and if you make food with sparkling power level 3, your odds are just really high and you encounter so many Pokemon because they're on the overworld. Like, I bet in a week you could get 100 shinies in Scarlet Violet if you played as often as I did. Like, for these streams. Still can't get a full shiny dex though, because there is no, like, some Pokemon are still just shiny locked, which is tragic. Why am I so tired all the time? Like, am I not eating enough or something? Does eating more food make you more awake? Boss, I'm gonna need the week off work and try something. Aren't you on holiday? Do you know how energy works? It's like in batteries and stuff, yeah. That's next week? Oh hey, I'm also on holiday next week. Also, welcome in, Culture Chimp. Do you have a preferred name of those two? Just because you mentioned yesterday that, you know, some people don't like to call you Chimp and would rather call you Culture. I tend to just read out someone's entire username until they give me something else to say. Don't care either way? Okay. What if I just called you something that was like completely nothing like your username? CC? Close combat. Sorry, why did that one take, like, no damage? Call me Freak Man for all I care? Call me Freak Man for all I care, you're still not allowed in New Jersey. Oh yeah, Orpheus, am I allowed in your home state? Because I'm not allowed in New Jersey, I'm not welcome there. You come close to Jersey. Oh, I'm not even allowed in Jersey now, let alone New Jersey. I'm not even allowed in Old Jersey. I'm getting a passport and I'm showing up in New Jersey, in a New Jersey, from Jersey. Whatever a Jersey actually is. You're allowed in a sports jersey? No, it's happening. Especially doubling down on it now. As far as I know, anything with a pulse is allowed here. Okay. I am allowed. Had to check. Hello, dead people. Yeah, zombies aren't allowed past the border into Orphland. Imagine if we're just hunting Yama for like 4 hours. That'd be fun. Haha. Yanma. Love Yanma. I also love Yanma, Nora. Welcome on in. How are you today? But yeah, no, I really like Yanma. I always have. I was talking about this the other day. I always liked Yanma even when it didn't evolve. I always thought it was just this really different Pokemon. Probably because it felt so rare to me because, like, the only game you could actually get it in was, like, Coliseum and post-game Leaf Green. Okay, how are we doing with Yanma? Okay, we're at maximum odds for Yanma. Yeah, they're maximum capture rate right now. Yeah. Not the maximum capture rate, the maximum shiny rate. What are the max odds again? The max odds after 200 Yanma are 1.03%, which is really high, to be quite honest, but, you know, with the way I'm doing things, like, I wouldn't be doing this 30 in a week, if it wasn't for how high those are. I was talking about it earlier, and I think it's still easier to get one in Scarlet Violet with, like, the best odds there. But on average, we would expect to get a shiny once every 221 encounters. Like, adding up all the percentages from all the... as they increase. Which I took the time to do last time while hunting. Like, I was doing maths while automating the buttons over on my controller. But yeah, I just hope we get the Yanma sooner rather than later, because the Sandstorm here actually adds a lot of time to every battle that I wish it didn't. Like, it really does add up. It's weird. I feel like you can tell a lot about my personality, actually, from how I've decided to hunt Pokemon. Because instead of it being a chill, slow process, I'm like, it's gotta be optimized, we gotta get 30 in a week. I have to go, go, go. It's like, yeah, that is very much me all over. I am not one for taking it slowly. I propose on the first date, and if you don't like it, you weren't for me. Shiny hunting therapy session. We have to go faster. I still can't believe I'm running Thunderbolt on an adamant Banette. Like, just because it's got the highest PP out of all of Banette's remaining moves. Actually, wait, do you even have Shadow Sneak on? Oops. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go the fastest that ever was. We're not hunting a single other normal type, so I'm actually safe to put Shadow Sneak back on, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sure Banette gets Shadow Sneak, right? Yeah. Finally get rid of Thunderbolt. I am never gonna be able to put these Pokemon back to the movesets they're supposed to have. I feel so bad for them. Like this. It's just one of the many physical edging moves. Yeah, that Banette learns so many of. Like, look at this. Feint attack. Return. I mean, we might end up hunting another normal type, but I don't have any normal types currently, is more the point. I really want Yanma though, because like I'd never seen shiny Yanmega before. But as soon as I scrolled past it on the list, I was like, wow, that is a really nice shiny. Plus Yanmega is one of my all-time favorites. It's nice that it has a nice shiny. Unlike Granbull, who has the worst shiny I've ever seen. And I refuse to get over it. No, Yanma. It can have tinted lens and has a good speed special attack. Yanmega has like 3 good abilities, isn't it? I only remember tinted lens and speed boost, but it's like pretty sure like it's Yanmega probably has a 3rd one. Killed him. Look, I have killed so many Yanmega Glum. Oh well, come on in though. We are shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red. For Pride Month. Raising money for the Campaign for Southern Equality, who aim to make a better living condition for people of all walks of life in the southern states of the US. Genocide is exactly what we're fighting against. Was that an interesting run? Could be only using the Swarm Pokemon from Sparkles of Silver because nobody uses them? I mean, I did use Snubble. But yeah, I mean, the Swarm Pokemon are pretty much all bad. Like, Dunsparce, Yanma, Quillfish, Snubble. Marill is a Swarm Pokemon as well, I believe. I did use a Snubble and a Marill on the same team, that's funny. Yeah, what else are Swarm Pokemon? Is Remedy doesn't want, no. It was under rare circumstances you used them. Yeah, that was under absolute insanery. Remedy is actually one. I can't remember. I'm sure I can't remember if it's just through fishing or it was specifically through fishing Swarm. I'm trying to think of others. What's annoying is that they fixed all the Swarm Pokemon in Crystal. Well, not all of them, but some of them. And then I got undone for Heart Silver. Circles of Silver is still not based on Crystal enough to have... Like, because Crystal had more of a fixed dex, and if Circles of Silver give you early access to Fanpay and Teddy Ursa like Crystal did, it would just be slightly nicer options. Well then again, Crystal bafflingly removes Mareep, so... maybe it's in the wrong. But yeah, we have to kill all the Yanma to keep up the chain. Running away from them just resets the chain. Come on, Yanma. Oh, Yanma's taking forever when you consider we spent an hour on it at the end of last stream too. Uh-oh. Yanma out here trying to make us fall behind. Hopefully we can catch up with what comes next. Removing Mareep equals bad. Just a weird one because Mareep is like Ampharos is one of the only good Johto Pokemon. I was like, you really don't need to remove that, guys. But it's okay. They gave us access to Sneasel before the post game. Unfortunately, Sneasel is terrible in Johto. I appreciate the early Fanpay in Teddy Ursa though. Like, Ursaring is actually a shockingly good Pokemon. I did not expect to find that out. It's probably why I don't actually like Ursalina. It's for the same reason I don't like Kingambit. It's like, you don't need to give evolutions to Pokemon that don't need them. Can we focus on giving evolutions to Pokemon that need them, please? Because some Pokemon are really suffering. And quite frankly, Bisharp was not one of them. Ursaring I will accept though. I just don't think Ursalina fixed the issues that Ursaring had, that were holding it back. But I do find it hilarious how strong it is. Okay. Where's that shiny Yanma? I'm feeling it soon. Where's our Wobbuffet evolution? Exactly. What would you even give a Wobbuffet evolution? What stats? Just more HP? It doesn't want any other stats. Sure, we get a Wobbuffet Mega in Gen 6 because they brought the Team Rocket one back. Once again, what would Wobbuffet Mega offer? What stats do you give it? It doesn't care about any stats other than HP. Offer funny? True. I guess if you gave it a good ability, could be interesting. Like an ability that automatically counters or something like that. It would be disgusting, but it'd be interesting. Sadly, I'm betting that Team Rocket don't even get a Mega. Ash probably doesn't either, thinking about it. Because he typically only catches, like, new Pokemon. Although I guess they could have brought back Charizard for that, but I feel like I would know if they'd done that. Mega Charizard highlights such a missed opportunity with Mega Evolutions. Because I remember when Megas were revealed, right? We first saw Mega Mewtwo Y, and then we finally got an explanation of what Megas were, and we got to see the Mega Kanto starters. Mega Venusaur, Mega Blastoise, and Mega Charizard Y. And then a while later, we saw Mewtwo X and Megazord X, and it was like, oh my god, this is so cool! So every Pokemon that has a Mega is gonna have two. So even if you know that your opponent has a Mega on their team, you won't actually know what kind of set it's running. And there's a lot to play around there while it's still having limitations. That's actually really interesting. No. Just those two. And it's a shame because I still think it would have been a really cool thing to try. Yanma, please, I'm begging you, be blue. Like, give us a thing where one Mega always changes types so the other doesn't. Yeah, like, I thought maybe they'd give us, like, because the two we had, one was physical, one was special, but that wouldn't really work with, like, Venusaur. So I thought with Venusaur, maybe, like, one would be offensive and one would be defensive. Like, maybe you'd end up with a really offensive Chlorophyll Grass Fire Venusaur. Or something bizarre like that, you know? It's just really good in the sun. But no. Oh yeah, what were you saying about how eating food would make me less tired? Should I just make like the world's largest dinner after stream? Cause like, I eat breakfast. But I swear as life goes on, I'm getting more and more tired. Is this age? Am I aging? Is there no way to fight it? No, I don't want to get older. That's why I'm playing Pokemon. If I wanted to get older, I'd be like filing taxes or something. 40 years old? No, you're as bad as that one person who came in and was like... we somehow were on the conversation of how old I am. And I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna say. No, they asked how old I was. They asked how old, and I was like, guess. Because it's just kind of a, like, you know, don't ask a woman how old she is. You know, guess. Try not to be offensive. Yeah, that'll put you in your place. And they thought I was 43. And it's like, okay. You just missed entirely the lesson I was trying to teach you. And hit me with it anyway. Remember that? Yeah. Eating food gives energy, fun fact. But like, do I have to? You're a number years old? I am. Your food is a source of energy? But I ate breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal before stream. Showers can be wild. I mean, normally my chat is really nice. Mainly because I would absolutely punt anyone who wasn't. $43 though. There's nothing wrong with being 43. But you don't want to look 43 when you're not 43. Unless you're 63, in which case looking 43 is amazing. Wonder someone I've ever seen someone whose first message was fuck you. What a hi, what a hello. That's the thing, like, you're always more lenient with people who've been around for a while. Like, if Ridley slid on in, and his first message of the day was just fuck you, I would assume I didn't get it, as opposed to... that, you know, he was being hateful or whatever. But you don't make assumptions like that with a new viewer, because why would you? Was it just being pedantic and saying food does not equal energy directly? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So don't eat food. That Ridley guy is a bit odd and also ancient. You're not even that old. Like, you're only in your 30s. Life has just begun. Sorry for casually doxing your age. But like I'm 12 apparently. I mean, Orpheus, you're like the scariest 12-year-old I've ever met. You do drunken axe throwing as a sport. You eat the food and then your body turns it into energy? Okay, okay, okay. It's wild to me they called you 4X and those cat ear headphones can't be like 22 in my mind. Alright, but... how old do I look now? If your family dies around the age of 70 or so, the 30s are your midlife crisis. I mean... whose family dies at around... around 70 specifically? I think Social Media's 40? I don't know, Orpheus seems to disagree. In high school I worked... oh my god, I used to have the same thing. I remember a time I was in my 4th year of high school. We have 6 years of high school in the UK. And it's the first day of 4th year, like summer's ended. And this bloody 5th year comes up to me and she's just like, oh, is it your first day? And it's like, no, I'm in 4th year. It's like, I'm not that short. And there was a time as well when I was in 2nd or 3rd year and I was walking up and I walked past a primary school on my way to high school. And a teacher stops me from outside the primary school, and he's just like, oh, all students have to go in around the back because it's really icy today. And I'm like, okay. And I just kind of look at him, and he's like, you don't go here, do you? And I'm like, no. He's 4'2". I wish. Then I could at least just fit in people's pockets. Lottie is 5'7". Oh, and that's not quite right. That'll do. Her mother-in-law looks to be in her 40s, is approaching her 60s. That's what you want, though. That's what you want. We all desire to age like wine. Which is 5'7" in normal people measurements instead of American gibberish? I don't know. The UK uses a horrible system that's a combination of imperial and metric. Like, we use feet and inches to measure ourselves, but we use meters to, like, measure actual distances. My personal favourite. We use miles per hour for how, like, fast we're allowed to go in cars, but we use kilometers to measure the distance between locations. No, Orpheus, the UK honestly uses the worst method of them all. My mum works in elementary school, so on the times I have to wait for her outside, I just stand outside and feel so weird. When as every kid leaves. What's wrong with the UK? I don't know, we just use a really weird system. Like, we weigh out flour in kilograms, but we weigh out sugar in spoons. To be fair, Orpheus, we did have this first, that's why it's called Imperial. It did not, you know, originate from the American Empire. There's like a slow transition to make things more and more metric in the UK, but I think it's just kind of stopped now. I think we've just accepted that we measure things weirdly at this point. This is y'all's fault then. My wife still looks like she's fresh out of high school. Ridley, can you make that your first message in someone else's stream and see how it goes? Like, what an interesting message with no context. I know high schoolers basically already look like adults, but that still sounds so cursed. My wife took my phone. Ridley's just like, damage control! Damage control! They do, Orpheus. Haven't you even seen films? High schoolers look exactly like 30-year-olds. At least in America. I've learned that from my time watching movies. Don't even get me started. I mean, Orpheus, if you consider being an actor with that young face, you could finally be the extra in a high school that we've all been craving. She does look much younger than being in her 30s. Apparently she looks 16. I mean, I hope to look young forever, and apparently the cat ear headphones are doing a lot of heavy lifting with that, so they're staying forever. That's been decided. Cat ear headphones, pink hair. I reckon I can stay young for pretty much the rest of my life. Like, one day I just won't put them on and you'll be like, oh my god. I'll be like, yeah, has been 60 years since I started streaming after all. Surgically attaching them? Genetically modified cat girl? No way. When I was still doing theatre, I was waiting for Heroes of Olympus so I could play a character on it. Shame I'm now old and not in shape. Orpheus, you are not old. You just said that you look 12. Drunken axe throwing keeps you in shape. I'm in shape, can I remember? I'm in shape, but I just don't know what that shape is. Action heroes can't have bellies, Lottie. But everyone's supposed to have a belly. Like, I've been insecure about it in the past that I don't have, like, a completely flat stomach. But you're not supposed to have a completely flat stomach. I actually used to, because I used to be critically underweight. I weighed 7 stone. And basically, like, as soon as I started actually gaining any kind of weight, I was like, oh no, am I getting really fat? And it's like, no, I'm not getting fat because I've still got thin little armies. Starve myself? No, it's not what I said! If a normal person dropped down to the weight that I was at, they would be hospitalized. It's just because I am a naturally thin person and I had been thin all my life. I hadn't even realized how underweight I was. But yeah, look at any professional strongman. When they actually take pictures of themselves, right? They have to suck in their gut. Because you're supposed to have a gut. Action hero, not bodybuilder. They're probably the same. Heroes are fake. No, Superman is real and he walks among us. Play one in a movie? Do you want to play one in a movie? Is that your dream? Is that life goal? You know, I've just decided to squint at Yanma's wings, and I can't tell which one is supposed to be in front of the other one. In the wings further away from us. I'm not actually sure which one's the one in front. I don't care for it. When I was younger. I didn't realize I'm not very good at acting. Now I just want this belly gone. Don't do this to me. Which one of Yama's wings is in front of the other one? I mean, Orpheus, I feel like the real trick to a lot of things is to learn to be happy with yourself rather than to worry too much about things like that. Like, unless you're a particularly unhealthy weight, right? The odds are that it's probably just in your head. Top right and bottom left are in front. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How can it be twisted like that? You know what I mean? It should be the same one in front on both sides, right? What's everyone's favourite Yanma fact? The best place to lose weight to be healthy, not to seek to be happy, because that's internal. Yeah, very much so. Right, I wasn't asking a legitimate question, by the way, I got distracted. I was just gonna be like, my favourite Yanma fact is that its wings are not symmetrical. Just before people start trying to think about fun Yanma fact, you're dying to tell us Yanma fact. I do not know facts about Yanma. I don't know anything about Yanma! Okay, Yanma, yeah. I guess I could give you an objective fact that Yanma is the worst Pokemon you can catch in Pokemon Colosseum for the main story. It can only get 2 special moves over the actual main course of that game. Over the course of that game, rather. And I believe the only one it can actually get that's in the game is Solar Beam. So you have to run physical Yanma against, like, genuine threatening opponents. Objective facts are the best kind of facts. They probably are more interesting than like, oh, Yanma is the smallest dragonfly. Like, I don't know what an actual Yanma fact would be, so I can't give an example, but yeah, it is the worst Pokemon that's actually available for use in that game's main story. I'm trying to think of another interesting fact. Physical Yanma sounds like fun. I mean, good luck. Pokemon Colosseum, but you only use the worst. Smallest Dragonfly Pokemon was like 2. Yeah, that's like that's the best thing I could come up with. Lots of Dragonflies that are here. Do you? I've not seen very many in my days, but whenever you do see a Dragonfly, it's such a special thing. I have facts about Yanmega, but you didn't ask for those. Yanma's name in Japanese just means large dragonfly. I had 2 of them hanging out at him yesterday, fun times. Are they like huge dragonflies that like did they carry him off? Because I don't know where you are right now. But it could be Pangea for all I know. I'm such a mega get Swords Dance somehow. I don't believe Swords Dance is... Well, it's not even in Pokemon Colosseum as a thing that you could even possibly give it. Even if it learned it by TM, there is no Swords Dance TM. And even if it got it by Move Tutor, there is no Move Tutor. Or nice... They're like a couple inches long, they perch on a finger nicely. That is awesome though. Surprising Yamafat actually weighs as much as Sudowoodo and Skuntank? Yama's a chunky dragonfly. Yeah, no, Griff, your physical Yama is basically rocking, like, maybe Aerial Ace. Crucible of Colosseum mod, it's like this game for Colosseum. Pokemon Colosseum does need a... I think XD has one, so maybe Colosseum does have one. Like a mod like this. I know people are working on an XD game, but they were unable to add more Shadow Pokemon for some strange reason. I shall delve into the Yama line. Don't just delve into the Yama line, delve specifically into the one from Colosseum if you want to know more about it. Because it's not like you can take it out, you know. Yeah, Pokemon Colosseum using only the worst Pokemon. I don't know actually what you'd use. Probably the Slugma. Slugma, Yanma, Skiploom. Not playing Colosseum though? Pointless conversation then. Shameful. Goldfish. Goldfish is pretty bad. Honestly, most of the Pokemon you get in Colosseum are hot trash because most of them are Johto Pokemon. It's like, what do you really want me to do with this Yanma? Be honest. Oh, Plusle! Plusle is 100% one of the worst Pokemon you can get in Colosseum, because there isn't even a mining. Dang, now that sounds like an interesting challenge run. Okay, Yanma, can I get a shiny one now? I'm just, like, we're a bit over odds at this point. We're not like crazy over odds, but you know, like, please, I beg you. My shiny Yanma is blue? Well, I wouldn't know. It actually might be over odds. Like we might be at double odds at this point, which is a bit silly. Depends on how much PPR it has. Unfortunately, I do believe we are not quite at double odds, but I think we're very close to it. Wow, Yanma though. And here I was hoping this would be a quick one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, ah jeez. Big fingers crossed that we, you know, actually get one at all. Like, imagine the world in which I'm just here all day and we don't get a single Yanma. What am I gonna do about the goal of 30 in 1 week? What if we just don't get one? How foolish of me to set such probabilistic odds. Yanma gets Aerialist, U-turn, reverse, Snagmouth, Thief, Leech Life, Faint, Double Edge. Well, look, you get Aerialist and Leech Life, have fun. Does Yanmega not get anything fun as a physical move? Feels like I should get something more interesting than that. Quick Attack? How could you forget Quick Attack? Choice band Quick Attack Yanma's gonna sweep the opposition. No skill issue? There's no skill issues here, there's only just abysmal luck. My luck turns south as soon as I aimed for 30 in a week, you know? And Mega's Bug Bite? Sick. That's it fixed then. Yeah, Mega feels like you got something really weird like Crunch. Yeah, Slash, there we go. It's like Crunch or Night Slash, and it gets Slash apparently. The one time you would want a Pokemon to get Fly, huh? A Mega always looked to me like it should be a better physical attacker. I will not give my Yanmega fact. I will not give my Yanmega fact. I will not give my Yanmega fact. I will refrain. Can 1000 polar bears beat 1000 Machamps? Probably not, because, you know, Machamp is Machamp, you know? You're a mega fan, so your part wants to spoil it. No. But yeah, no, I reckon 1,000 Machamps would definitely win that matchup. Even if we assume that polar bears are not ice type because they don't actually have any elemental powers, right? And we assume they're typeless. I just feel like Machamp would actually be able to tear them apart. Limit of 1 fact per stream, that is not true. There is no limit on the facts. I'm gonna check that right now for you. Pokemon fact. There's a cooldown of 20 minutes and that's it. The same idea? Yeah, there's a cooldown of 20 minutes. Hey Lottie, how are you? Hey Jono. I have been better. Sorry by the way, Asta Black Rose. I did not actually welcome you in, I just answered your question. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I have been better because, where are the shiny Yanma though? Like, how am I still on Yanma? We did Yanma for an hour yesterday. Hello, hello, Ham. I thought you were driving. Drive-in, as they'd say in Wales. Champ beat Goro, polar bears don't stand a chance. Yeah, polar bears 100% lose to Machamp, right? Like, I don't think it's really even a competition. I slept through my alarm, so I'm packing and then driving. Oops. Now, Han, as much as I like that little view number going up, the one I can't see, this doesn't feel like packing. Han, can you just offer, like, words of encouragement to the blue Yanma? So that they appear? Or a lot of Pokemon can be beat by animals? Yeah, that's true. I think Rattata could be beaten by, a dragon. Blue Yanma, I need you to shine. Now, did you just say that or did you rap it? Dragons aren't animals, Lottie. Don't offend my Welsh heritage. I rapped it, I knew it. Hey, Blue Yanma, I'm gonna need you to shine. Shame their stream procrastinators. Well, I want y'all to succeed in life. Neither unicorns? Don't you hurt my Scottish heritage. Next you'll be telling me lions aren't real either. And, leprechauns or whatever they have in Ireland. Sorry to do this to you. No! No, lions are real, I swear! The thing... So about dragons, right? There used to be a company in Wales called Dragon Sausages, and they sold sausages. And they got sued when someone realized that they weren't actually made of dragons, and that they thought it was a misleading name. And I think that's funny. Dragon D sausages? Does that work? There's nothing sexual about sausages. It almost works. Do you think a cat can get that big? How big? Like, as big as a... As big as a narwhal? As big as a lion? As big as a dragon? How big? How big are we talking here? Yeah, I want you all to succeed in life. That's why I shame you. As big as a lion? I think a cat can get as big as a lion because a lion is a cat. So... What is a sausage an innuendo for? If you're just gonna bring innuendos, anything can be an innuendo. Like, you can absolutely just be like, oh, would you like to see my Yanma? Like, it works. You can do whatever you want. While using that? A sandstorm is raging. Man, someone who hasn't played Pokemon. You get my point, though. You can say anything you want in that sort of way, and it works as an innuendo. You know, I'm really good at filing taxes. It doesn't mean anything! Fair though, sausage is not stretch for an innuendo? If you say so, but I feel like if that's the way that you see the world, you must live in a very strange fantasy. Fantasy is in like a unicorn, as opposed to as in like deep dark fantasy. Does this not proof that I'm an anti-shiny curse? Orpheus, could you fall down the stairs real quick? Fantasy like a lion? No, that could go either way. If I must. I'm imagining you as the theatre kid that you are, standing at the top of the stairs, arms outstretched, like, if I must, before leaning forward. Fantasy Fantadies. I don't feel like you need the D's. Fantasies. No, you do, I guess. Oh, you just have a fantasies nuts. It's like, who's Fanta? My neighbor, Fantasy synthesist. Your mama's nickname is Fanta? Han, I thought this was only a thing yesterday. Yesterday you were like, oh, I'm sorry, I had to do a full professional call for 8 hours. What's the excuse today? As a cringe, you never say, allez, allez, à la montagne. In a sexual way. Thought it was funny. Allez, allez, à la montagne. Le petit déjeuner est prêt. It's Sunday? Oh, fair, yeah. Montana sound like Montagna? Because I don't know how to say French. I mean, at least with omelette du fromage, you know what you're getting out of it, you know? I'm not gonna read that one out. I'll leave that for Orpheus. I actually tried that one the other day. If you try putting in Imagine Dragon D's Nuts as your donation name with exclamation mark donate, it doesn't let you. Oh, you're ruining the fun now? Just as a word of warning, it doesn't work. Oh, Compound Eyes is other ability. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, Mega's just having all the fun. Like, I haven't heard that one before. Have you heard it in the sense of, like, the band, Imagine Dragons, or have you just heard it in general? Or have you heard it in, like, French? Okay, Yanma, please! of the baseball player Malone Brown? I don't... Like, obviously you're not asking me if I've heard of a baseball player. But I don't get it. I can't believe Orpheus just comes in and snorts all over the shinies. Like, we're past double odds at this point. Snurf Nerf. What if they just didn't program in Shiny Yanma? Like, what a baller move that would be. Because who would know? Like, who would know if the Radical Red team just didn't do that? Malone Brown. Insert private bar here and insert place here. Like... Glasgow? I don't really get it. I'm sorry, Han. I could kind of get what you're going for, but I also kind of don't. A French burger shop, the only thing I could pronounce well. I could pronoun well enough. Pride month. Well enough to order was a sandwich au fromage. Was it a cheese sandwich? Too bad she just said, yeah, surely it's like a cheeseburger. It's just a sandwich with 5 kinds of cheeses and that's it. Cheesy. Shall I go do something for 5 minutes to test our theory? Yeah, go on Orpheus, go and fall down the stairs for 5 minutes. If you want to, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Orpheus is actually able to just go outside and look at blue dragonflies. Enough stairs in my present location for 5 minutes? Well, you have to fall down them and then fall back up them. Eye ladies are e-girls? I mean, e-girl is what one of my friends always refers to me as, but eye lady is entertaining. If I fall down a hill, but that might actually hurt. Orpheus, falling down the stairs wouldn't hurt you? Does anyone else miss when you were a child and you got to be able to like crawl up the stairs on your hands and feet when you were like 2? Because you couldn't walk up them properly, so you had to crawl up them. Those were the days. Do you remember when you were a child? Are you still too short? I remember once I tried to crawl down the stairs because I was like, oh, I crawl up them, but I have to walk down them. I prefer crawling. And I rolled all the way down the stairs. I like to think that's the precursor for why we're here today. My lady's nuts. Does that work? Did it before? It's not that bad. Orpheus, please don't fall down the stairs for fun. Being 8 and just doing it for fun. Sorry, did we all still crawl up the stairs? Is this a thing I'm missing out on? These nuts on the table. See, you can tell that's Lady Katana, not Ridley. Ridley would never. Going down the stairs in a sleeping bag? What the hell? Crawl on the stairs occasionally? Same? This is the issue. I live in a flat, so the only stairs where I live are in the close, so I can't really climb up those. Laundry basket. Orpheus, do you sled up and down your stairs? Are y'all living much better lives than me? Looking for a slightly differently coloured dragonfly made of pixels? the theme park. If any of my neighbors saw me crawling up the stairs, I would actually just perish. Like, I would simply cease to live. It's the biggest laundry basket. This is why I need a house and not a flat, you know? As steps down, push the Orpheus off. How long would it take to fall down 10,000 steps? Was placed into a suitcase and then pushed downstairs? Was this like just after he was born? Is this what the doctors did? Still on the Yanma? I'm still on the Yanma. Look at the nails. We're not having great luck here with the Yanma. Which Orpheus reckons is their fault, and so they're gonna fall down the stairs. A lot of variables to that question. Okay. How long would it take you to fall down the stairs? Because evidently you fall faster than the rest of us. Terminal velocity doesn't mean a thing to you. Just like, pff, gravity? Pff, pff. What kind of stairs? Square stairs. Step 2, step 6, step 11. What, I've fallen off? I've fallen down the stairs. They carpeted, am I falling or did I run into it? Do they have any 5 to them? They have so much 5 you can't even... Honest, some of them have 6. Will I bounce? Yeah, they're made out of jelly. They're jelly 5 carpeted stairs. When I get stuck in jelly? No, because the carpet's on top. Okay, we always feel sad whenever thunder misses. Trampolines? Interesting stair design. That reminds me of the... What was it called? The Incredible Machine. That was a game I used to really like playing on my Mac. You basically had to solve puzzles by putting various objects in that you were given. Very difficult to explain what the Incredible Machine actually is, if anyone's not seen it. Very fun though, I used to love it. It's like an Orpheus bouncy ball. Yeah, imagine a world in which Orpheus is bouncy. Fall up the stairs and think, while I'm here now, let's crawl. Is this relatable? Yeah, Orpheus has done it because Orpheus is an alcoholic, but is this a relatable experience for non-alcoholics? Yanma, I beg you. Also an alcoholic? Are you, Han? This is both unexpected and completely expected. Okay, it's unexpected, but it's one of these things where you're like, oh yeah, okay, I can see that actually. Fact about Eviltal? Specific fact about Eviltal that doesn't also fall under Xerneas. Eviltal is blind. Eviltal has no pupils in its eyes and therefore presumably cannot see. And when it was first revealed, people thought it was going to be... I missed 3 thunders out of 10? I know that sounds normal, but I've got compound eyes. Yeah, when it was first revealed, people used that as evidence it was clearly going to be a sound type Pokemon. I haven't had a drink and I haven't fallen upstairs in 2 years. Are those things correlated? Yeah, Veltal is blind. Why did I drink a full glass of water? I have such regrets. Only dark type restricted legendary? Interesting. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I have such regret. No, no, right? We fight. We fight for Yanma. This is what Yanma wants me to do. And I refuse. No. This is addiction. Hydrate. Last of my water, just for you. You cruel individual. I don't think Yanma said hold your piss, Lottie. Han, you weren't here earlier. It did. It did say that. There's the vodka. That makes shiny hunting more fun. Okay. The next one's gotta be shiny. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yanma, please. I beg you. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna get more water as well. God damn you, Yanma! Okay, the next one's gonna be shiny though. I sit down, I unmute my mic, I immediately drop frames. They went right back up, but like, okay, rude. Twitch is just like, yeah, we could broadcast you, but we don't want to. Don't listen to Lottie, you didn't have a shiny Yanma. I'm trying to get a shiny Yanma. Shimmer dies like shiny. Hunting dies, I'm not going into the toilet until Yanma shines. It's not an addiction. I can pee anytime I want. Anytime, damn, that's a superpower. You can't even fathom how hydrated I am. the first time in a month and got a shiny Paris and Leaf Green Safari last night. Damn. Like, I don't even have anything snarky to say. That's just like solid luck. Congrats. Do all have shinies not in Go? Yeah, but I do have a few in Go as well. I mean, I don't really have very many full odds shinies that I've just stumbled across accidentally, but let's finally start. That's a very interesting autocorrect moment right there, because it implies you type that word an awful lot there, Jono. I only collect shinies and Pokemon cards. Do they have any shinies and Pokemon cards? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh no, I have revealed that I love to talk about sharting. How foolish of me. How silly. I'm just a silly little guy, haha. Okay. I guess Kuna. Please be shiny. Short is a funny word. Is it as funny as a blue Yanma would be though? Like, think just for a second, how funny would a blue Yanma be? I know it sounds fun and all until you realize we're hunting for Pokemon with a genetic disorder and find them we kill every other thing in its habitat. A lot of shiny hunters don't kill everything in the habitat. That's kind of just the way that I'm hunting just now. I have to slaughter them all. But yes, the Yanma with the blue gene will be mine. Okay. If we don't get Yanma today, I am immediately saying that we cannot get that goal. Because, what the hell is this right now? Almost 2 hours in. And we did an hour last time too. An hour at the end. It's not going so hot. With the Yanmers. Oh, it's 3 hours of Yanma. Yeah. I figured it'd be Yanma that would take so long, right? Because A, I was quite excited about this one. And B, the sandstorm is just adding that little bit of extra time. To be fair, part of what we did last time was also drawing Squirk. So. Which I have no regrets of. Squirk. Squirk's a friend. Not sure if I'm really supposed to talk about Squirk. Now that I know that Squirk is in fact another streamer. Whose visual I have completely butchered. By drawing a melty pile of despair. Yeah, who doesn't see Squirk as a friend isn't a friend of ours? Exactly. A friend of Squirk is a friend of mine. Yanma, I beg you. Remember I said we needed at least one shiny every hour today? That's the average we need to hit in order to stay on target. Hump will drag on, fly by, it will not. Did I complain to try again? I wasn't complaining about shinies though, I complained about other things. I don't know what to complain about. Pile of despair, are they drawing me? No, I drew the pile of despair. And it wasn't you, Griff, it was Squirk. You don't have the monopoly on despair. You don't have the monopoly on despair! The little things that annoy you. Like houseflies? Griff, that sounds like Weeberry. Is that Weeberry? I'm pretty sure that's Weeberry. Why'd you capitalize Monopoly as well? From children? No, I like children. You're trying to stay away from bugs? No, I love most bugs, but houseflies are awful. Danganronpa? Yeah, that's definitely Weeberry. That's Weeberry of the highest order. There's nothing wrong with Weeberry. I just don't relate to your Weeberry. Like, as such Weeberry. I read a book once that was written by Danganronpa. At least I think that's how that joke went. Been a long time now. Love the way Weeberry sounds in your accent. Oh, it's Weeberry, okay? I didn't even look at that one because I was like, oh, maybe when I look up it'll be blue. No. Red Yanma. 1 yan, 2 yan, red yan. Wee batty? No, I'd say that like wee batty. Weeberry. I've decided shiny hunting is less fun when the shinies don't show up. Any of your pet peeves? Maybe that will help. Which one? Which pet? I just don't think Peeves as a name suits any of them. Peeves? I don't have any called Peeves. Which one do I name Peeves? Yanma. Lino Peace is the perfect name for a guinea pig. But the names they already have are the perfect names for guinea pigs. Like Kino and Marsh. It's weird only having 5 guinea pigs. I need to move the redeem back down to 5. I don't think it's there. I think it's still 6. Challenge. I lay in the sun till shining. It's Lottie's fault if I burn. Burn then, Orpheus. Burn. Fall down the stairs and burn. These are my true colors. This is the streamer I actually am. Lottie is cruel today. It's just about that I can't, like, Orpheus has suggested both things. But I've gone along with them, which I probably shouldn't have. These would be a great name for Shiny Watchog. Why Shiny Watchog in particular? Decide what to do. Do I get eggs from my hands? Do I play Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom is like the best game I've ever played. So I'm gonna be a bit biased on that one. It's like sweat gunk in the gaps of my GameCube controller. I'm just trying to get it out with my nail. Anything to get away from the Yanma for a second, eh? I already did Ard, right? All's left are Obert and Bowsette. Again. Just trying to polish it at this point. Is all his balls out here, please, Harry Lottie? Burn! Burn! Tears of the Kingdom made me want to run a D&D game where it's after the villain already won, so it's covered in the evil goop and stuff. I've actually been theorizing a D&D game where, like, the villain is already won. And a setting, rather. Maybe I should have it set up like that. Although I'm gonna be real, the people in Tears of the Kingdom do not give a single damn that the apocalypse is happening. Like, those are the wackiest that the residents of Hyrule have ever been. About bias, I'm asking my boyfriend if he has some suggestions. We're just gonna get his bias instead. They used to be. I feel so bad for them, yeah, because they did go through 100 years of apocalypse and then get like 2 years of no apocalypse and then, oops, all apocalypse. So Orpheus, see you toasty out there? Sizzle sizzle. Because so far it's not looking like you're going to be coming back in anytime soon. I knew it was so Darl. Relatable though. The kingdom is crying. Yeah, that's how the game ends. Actually, Link turns to the camera and says, "Wow, I guess those really were the tears of the kingdom." I mean, I personally think the tears they were aiming for are the tears of the player base because they made a horror game and disguised it as not a horror game. Only some parts are a horror game, but I didn't care for them. I mean, I did, I really liked them. But still, it's not the point. This really was a Legend of the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. One of my favourite things to do is refer to games by their complete full title when talking to people. Like, I love referring to Pokepark 2 as Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond on the Nintendo Switch. Sorry, on the Nintendo Wii. Because it's so unnecessary. Don't refer to it as Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond on the Nintendo Switch, because that's not what it is. That's just a lie. A disdainful lie. When you're talking about Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond on the Nintendo Wii, sometimes I bring it up because I thought I was gonna die while playing that game. I was eating a really hot potato croquette, And when I put it in my mouth, like, it was fine because, you know, they've got like that skin around them and it's not as hot, like the batter. And then I bit into it, it was really hot. And in my shock, you know, I was like, because when something's too hot, you do the hash 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 hash. But I didn't do that. In my shock, I swallowed and it got stuck in my throat. And it was burning and I thought I was gonna die and I didn't know what to do and I couldn't swallow it further and it was so hot and I was like choking and I was burning at the same time. And I was just standing in front of Musharna and I really thought Musharna was gonna be the last thing I ever saw. That was like Tepig, didn't you? I was probably playing a Snivy. I loved Snivy as a child. Like, just Snivy as a Pokemon. Yanmer. What happened? Did you die? I want to say I either coughed it up or I managed to swallow it or it stopped burning. Something happened though. Because I felt really silly for thinking I was gonna die afterwards. We all do that though, like when you're in pain or you're ill, you're always just like, oh, I'll never be well again. And then when you're better, you're like, I bet it wasn't even that bad. We really struggle to put our own experiences into perspective once they're over with. And we went to the third Pokemark, same. I was so excited about the fact that it was the second one, I was like, ooh. Because the second one is infinitely better than the first one. Like, I would love a third one that took starter representation from different generations. For the pals. I also wouldn't have minded if there had been a fifth one that's like a dragon type. Just secretly. Buddy, please, I'm melting. Orpheus, I'm trying! I don't want you to melt! Yanma, I beg you! We cannot lose Orpheus! For Paldea, I thought it would have been cool if you had one from Kalos, one from Alola, one from Galar. I think Rowlet would really, really work as one. Because it already has that dual typing, so you're able to mix up the moves a lot more. Rowlet was always my pick for one. If I got to pick one from any generation. That was my pick for the grass one, but the fire one I thought Charmander would actually be a really good representation because it learns all these dragon moves. There's definitely other choices though. But I think we need to branch out and not just have them all have grass moves and stuff. Because Pikachu gets to have Iron Tail. So I think it'd be fascinating if we got to mix up the moves on them rather than just having their own moves. For Chespin, Popplio, and Scorbunny. See, I just can't really see Popplio running on land. Yama, you gotta do it quick! Orpheus is gonna die! This is just like that scene in that anime when Orpheus was about to die. Imagine it was the slowest one. But it would just kind of like, huh! It's way on the land, you know? To be fair, there aren't actually very many water starters that aren't slow as all hell. Next to a Quispy Orpheus. Orpheus, but well done. I cannot wait to see that tan. Orpheus tan line reveal. Actually, is that a weird thing to say? Does that have connotations? It feels like it might have connotations. It wasn't said with connotation intent. Unless... Yama's wings are just still bugging me. I still can't figure out which one's on top of which. Yama, please! Orpheus is dying! That's I don't think I've ever gotten a tan in my entire life. I just don't go into the sun. And I don't really wear clothes that would allow for a tan anyway. This is your punishment for your other luck? My luck was already only average! This is abysmal! So we caught 10 across. Actually, no, that was actually quite good. No, it wasn't! It was 10 across 16 hours. I would expect 10 across 15. Actually, I guess it probably was if you take into account that it was an hour for Yanma. Okay, my luck was average. This is abysmal. You only burn? I burned once. I'm actually really resistant to burns, but I burned once and I still have the mark on my arm. It never really went away. And that's why you need to wear sunscreen, kids. I did wear sunscreen, but evidently I put it on badly or something. Yeah, it's not like I'm ever exactly out there in a swimsuit, soaking up the rays, the Scottish sun. I'm going to reapply every 90 minutes or so. I didn't do that. I did go into the sea though. My friends tried to teach me how to swim, but they were unsuccessful. This is the same trip where they took pictures of my feet. I was wearing what I had thought was a swimming top and like little swim short things, but turned out to actually just be a gym top and gym shorts things. So let me tell you, I soaked up that water. Dry roasted Lottie? Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to apply more often if you're in water. I did not do that. But only one part of me burned. Actually, my face burned too. Sizzle, sizzle. It was awful as like all my face skin just peeled right off. But my toes didn't burn. So who's the real winner? I'm telling you, that's not normal. It wasn't done in a weird context. Sometimes you just find... Remember at the camera? Sometimes you just take pictures of people's feet at the beach. It just happens. I know it sounds weird when you word it like that, but when you actually think about it, it makes sense that it would happen. Like, you're bored and you're just like, oh, well, you know, I'll just take a picture, like, of Lottie's feet. Because you know, you've got the camera out anyway, may as well take the picture, right? Skin cancer's the real winner. Orpheus, this is like a tagline from one of these old PSAs. Gambling with your health. Not putting on suntan lotion. Well, who's the real winner? That's right. Skin cancer. We defend the less normal feel. No, seriously, it makes it wasn't weird. There's nothing weird about it. It was just kind of like, Oh, haha, you took a picture of my feet. That's... Haha. Morpheus is too melted to come up with better retorts. Look, I'm working on that, okay? You're gonna be so tanned, Orpheus. Like, you're gonna be so tanned that if we just, like, grease you up, you'll look like an action movie star. As is. You gotta shine. You're gonna have that perfect beach body. Did you notice how much trust we gave the people that used to develop our camera rolls? I mean, yeah, there is that. Lobsterella Orpheus. Orpheus. Orpheus always wins. Oh yeah, we had to trust that, you know, they would look through the pictures and not be like, ugh. Although the place near me used to, at the place that developed film, would say that they didn't do adult pictures, like they simply would not, if they came across one in your role, they would just not give, they would not do them. It's like, what if I accidentally took one and forgot about it? Like, if you won't develop it, who will? In my primary school residential trip in primary 7, we were only allowed to bring £10 with us, and there was only one shop to spend it in. It was like a little gift shop. But what I ended up actually just buying were two £5 disposable cameras. I didn't buy them at the same time. But yeah, two £5 disposable cameras. And I took a picture of all of my classmates, like one by one, so that I had an album, and I still have that album. And honestly, I think that was probably, like, I don't care about a single one of those people now, right? But I still think that was probably a better investment than, you know, the people who bought like a stick of rock. Seems so disappointed there. I mean, who wouldn't be? Really laugh like Scrooge McDuck when half the photos are extremely out of focus? Yeah. I know a bunch of the ones I took had, you really have shadow sneaks? I think we're like triple odds. But I think a bunch of the ones I took had like red eye and stuff. Griff, do you know, did they actually code in Shiny Yanma, or is it a lie? Because if I was making a ROM hack, I would actually set it so that there was one Pokemon that just could never be shiny, because I think that'd be hilarious. Like, I wouldn't say, I'd be like, yeah, they're all there. Promise. What's even better is if you have the patch decide randomly which Pokemon it is. So that someone's like, oh, I couldn't get a shiny Yanma, and someone else is like, no, I definitely have one. You have entered the is it shiny locked phase? No, is this a phase? No! I am not a shiny hunter! I will never be a shiny hunter. Yes, I'm hunting shinies, but not because I am a shiny hunter. I'm hunting shinies so that people can have a better future. What are the stages of grief? happen between 2 times and 3 times odds. I'm not a shiny hunter. I just know the terms from Nora. Sign logic to Orpheus' melted brain. Orpheus, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to peel yourself off the ground. Denial first. Yeah, I think I've been through that. I know we've reached bargaining. Anger, acceptance, murder, depression. No, I don't think that's it. Because I bargained at some point. Just, oh my god, just be shiny. I crave the blue Yanma. I desire the blue dragonfly. I beg. Give. We're beyond bargaining with acceptance. What? Okay, there we go. I've accepted that it's shiny locked. Someone made a meme of the stages of grief ones with different off-brand variants of I can't believe it's not butter. Just like anger was like, what? Not butter? It's like, I really need to actually use that meme as a way to actually remember which one's which. Okay, I'm glad people know the meme I'm talking about. It's very rare people actually have any idea what the hell I'm talking about when I speak. What is the... Wait, where's my phone? Oh, it's behind me? Woo woo! Acceptance just margarine, I remember that. Okay, hold up. When I say hold up is that I'm not going to continue reading chat and hunting Yanma at the same time. Okay, denial is I can't believe it's not butter. Anger is what? Not butter. Bargaining is could it be butter? Depression is after bargaining. And that is this is not butter. And then acceptance is margarine. So we can remember it with the handy acronym DABDA. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. I don't know if we're in bargaining or depression right now. I'm gonna be real. I know which one I feel like we're in. Remember when I said we were gonna get 3 rows of shinies? Orpheus is melting? No. No, Orpheus, you can't melt. You're not butter. I can't believe it's not Orpheus. What? Not Orpheus? Could it be Orpheus? Just gonna have to keep going post-holiday? No! Yanma! My life plans! That's no way to spend a holiday break. Dreading Yanma on my return. Yanma, you gotta. You gotta. Yanma. Please. Why are you all red? Don't worry, you'll just do a few encounters on holiday and get it. I'm oddly enough not taking this on holiday with me. When I go on holiday, right, I turn off my data and Wi-Fi and stuff. Like, y'all will not hear from me while I'm on holiday. There will be no technology. I will simply be on the beach every day, vibing. Chaos, yeah? No, Orpheus is in charge of the Discord server and making sure that it doesn't catch fire while I'm away. Technology Clan's amazing. I mean, I still use my phone for like alarms or whatever, and to check the time and stuff. But yeah, like I won't use internet. Because otherwise I'll feel like I'm not really getting the full extent out of the holiday. Like, I only get to go once a year. I need to be conscripted for this? Oh, for which movement? For the Chaos movement? Ridley, you told me in the past to never trust you with any sort of power whatsoever. It's come back tan AF looking like a movie star. If anything, I'll come back looking even paler. And y'all will wonder how. Oh, I can't wait though. The thing I love about it is that it's just this little cottage so far away from everything else next to the sea, so you don't see any other human beings. So I can just go out however I want and just sit on the beach and no one else is there and it's my beach. Look, a red yamba. First one I've seen all day. Orpheus has a more important medical job / school. Nothing is more important than modding my Discord server. Isn't that right, Orpheus? I don't hear any disagreement. Maculati. No, just because I don't like looking into a mirror does not make me a vampire. Right, we went through all of our Pokemon. Twice! Awesome. I love garlic. I eat raw cloves. Like, I just take the segments out and I just eat them and oh my god. My stomach doesn't like it, but my mouth does. Garlic is so good. You can heal on the spot. Yeah, Radical Red gives you 6 free heals that recharge every time you go to a Pokemon Center to help you deal with the brutal difficulty of the actual game. Because each fight is basically, not entirely, but you can think of it as each fight expects you to be at full strength. And this just means you don't have to go running back to the Pokemon Center constantly. This is what I mean, right? Radical Red gives you the tools to succeed. It may be hard, but it wants you to win. Mostly. That one double battle is hot trash. I kept running back. You don't get it from the start, you have to get the Pokeball somewhere. I think you get it in Viridian though, so... skill issue? You get it for doing a puzzle battle. Now I'm feeling like I should have hunted in a Pokemon ROM hack that has like Fakemon. Because that would have been interesting. The issue is that those all suck. Not a lot of good Fakemon hacks? Yeah. I don't think there's any. But you can try and list ones off, and I'm sure I will have both heard of them and have issues with them. Pokemon Clover? I won't deny it's a high quality game in terms of, you know, production value. But I feel like in general going anywhere near Pokemon Clover is not a great plan. It's like, do not be shiny. Fascinating project though, and I feel like how well made it was is actually what paved the way for a lot of other ROM hacks. Like, people were like, wow, we can actually make stuff not trash. Who knew? This feels like the biggest and most well-known ROM hacks that people are like, this is so good, are actually the worst things ever. Pokemon Vega, I don't know anything about, so I will have to give you that one, I guess. Because I've only ever heard you talk about it. It sounds interesting. Pokemon Quartz decks? Pokemon Quartz is a national treasure, okay? Fire Egg, my beloved. Plug Oink, my beloved. Yanma. It has been 3.5 hours. I think that's the worst game ever. Why are you listing? We're like trying to discuss good ROM hacks, and you're like, "Oh yeah, well have you heard of this one? It sucks." It's not overly relevant then, Griff. I've been following Pokemon. I can't remember. It's a Pokemon Sage. I've been following Pokemon Sage development, sort of. I check it every now and then, see how it's going. And I think it'll be good when it comes out in 2050. Because you check it like once every 3 months, and then they're like, there's one update, and it's like, we've added Night Slash. It's like, oh my god, it's going to be polished, but it's going to take forever. And then there's that one ROM hack from the Subjectively guy making his Pokemon decks. And it's like, the Pokemon are all gonna be great, but you just know the ROM hack isn't. Because it was not made by him. Probably doesn't really have his vision. Oh, thank Christ! Oh, it's been so long! How dare you? Imagine if I don't catch it. Oh, I should switch to Spleens and use Thunder Wave actually. Because Yanma has a really low catch rate for no reason whatsoever. Oh my god! Halfway through the stream, we found one shiny. Okay. And now we just huck balls. Oh yeah, Orpheus! Orpheus, come inside! Oh my god, Orpheus, I forgot all about you! Oh, did someone clip it, by the way? I feel like clipping the encounter is the important part. Someone get Orpheus! Someone go scrape Orpheus off the pavement! Yep. Oh, Jono, you're here. Of course someone clipped it. How foolish of me to ask. Orpheus is now extremely crispy. So is this how Orpheus talks when I'm not around or something? Orpheus is like, ew. Okay. I was not expecting that, Uwe. Uwe? Oh wow. Oh wow. We need a name for this Yanma. Have you seen Orpheus pic on Discord? True. Don't. Says the one talking about Danganronpa earlier on. Classic Ridley with the it was. I have no idea what to call this thing, legitimately. Believer. The Panda Imagine Dragonfly. Because after all, we never gave up hope, right? Oh, it was your suggestion. It's a great suggestion, Ridley. Okay. Oh my god. Right, where's the next Pokemon we're after? Either Route 24 or Cerulean City. We'll go for Route 24. It feels different. Unless Cerulean City also counts Cerulean Gem, in which case that could be a fun place to hunt. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Jono. Exclamation mark recent has been updated. Very much. Any Yanma. Okay, I just want to check this real quick. That's not very poggers of them. You can catch Pokemon in Cerulean Gem in the base game. I don't know why they removed that. Makes sense. But it was always so funny to catch stuff in there. Okay, my Pokemon are all in the wrong order, but whatever. Oh wait. Whatever. 3.5 hour hunt. That's a long time considering the odds! Yeah, I forgot to actually teach you Ancient Power. Ancient Powers is like such a badass move name for what it actually is. Okay, here we go. Let's hope you had Mega's wings that are actually in a clear order, like you can tell which one's in front. Oh god, Orpheus actually died. Orpheus died of heat stroke. Yeah, I can tell which wing's in front. The animation is kind of lame. Oh, friendship power? Yeah. Orpheus, I apologize for you dying of heat stroke. I hope you get better. We caught one today, guys! What was the actual order? I know Spleens was last. Ard was here. I feel like you two were the other way around. Was that it? That might be right. It sounds even cooler in Japan. Primeval power? Yeah. Another thing that sounds way cooler in Japan is Draco Meteor, which in Japan is called Meteor Shower. Which is just awesome. Okay, apparently you just surf right out of the back of this guy's house. Good rod, roll rod. Good rod. Right. We are now hunting for Whalmer. What is your deal, buddy? Okay. Airface is ready. Please move to a cool area and wait before using it. Oh, I don't want to overuse the snarf. That's not the right thing. That's not what we desire. This thing's interesting about Pokemon learn ancient power. Togepi doesn't give off the vibe of this ancient Pokemon, but it's cool to think about that. Is this thing gonna... Ah. God, I love Wishy Washy. One of my absolute favorites. Yeah, the Pokemon line ancient power are bizarre. Like Chikorita as well. It's like, I guess it's because it's kind of a dinosaur. A Kecleon. Now Kecleon, it makes sense because Kecleon's just an utter weirdo. Okay, I'd like to point out the two Pokemon we've hooked in are 20%, and the one we're actually aiming for is 60%. So we're off to a great start. When you realize the English names are just someone trying to translate as fast as possible to save money. No, they take great pride in how long they take. Lottie Mommerner. Or Melty Orpheus. Whalmer. I'd actually rather hunt it down here. What if Whalmer's eyes are actually his nostrils, and it just has one gigantic eyeball that we can't see? Whalmer, but its teeth are actually a closed eye. You don't want to see it smile. Whalmer's Cry is a great one? Well, get used to it. We're going to be hearing a lot of Whalmer's Cry. Don't say that. It just opens the eye like a Kirby boss. Brain is too melted for Cyclops Wilmer. What's everyone's favourite thing about Wilmer? Mine is its giant eye. Okay, so if we catch Wilmer within the next, like, 3 seconds, and then get the next shiny after that within the next 20 minutes, we're back on pace. But for the rest of the stream, we basically need to catch one shiny. Got your Yanma? I got my Yanma. Probably had the only actual, like, interesting reaction of any of them so far. As well, because most of them are just like, okay. But with Yama, it really was a big ol' like, oh, thank God, kind of moment. Does this game have a shiny charm? It does, Orpheus, it does. It's currently located in my pocket. Just tell Latios to piss off. Yes, but Latios was not actually a shiny Swablu. I mean, Ridley, if you think that was bad, I killed Latias. There, and that was a good one. True, actually. That was so fast. Could do with another nice fast one. Like the Wilmer's related to Sotodle? Yeah, same. But it's weird when you consider that Wilmer isn't in the Paldea Dex. Yeah, but it's mentioned in Sotodle's Dex entry, and that's just strange. It seems to be the fact that, like, we have Diglett and Wiglet, but we only have Toadstool and not Tentacle, and it's like, that's a bit strange. You'd think you'd either have both or only the one of them. It's DLC again, trust. It wasn't DLC in Gen 8, it was just in Gen 8. Right? I'm pretty sure Wilmer was just in base Gen 8. I'm sure you could catch them in that route with all the floating ice. Well, hopefully they finally add Gliscor back to a game, eh? I get to actually play with my favourite Pokemon. Big Eggs, big ass Wilmer on the Sile of Armor. I mean, yeah, I remember that. But I'm pretty sure Wilmer was still base game. They just actually gave us one with the proper sizing, the Isle of Armor. Remember the Isle of Armor? Yeah, definitely, that's what... Yeah, like, I knew it was in the Isle of Armor, but I had to think, was it in the base game? So I'll definitely agree with that. Baraboo! That's my Wilmer cry. Baraboo! So there's a weird octopus that isn't water type. Honestly, there are not very many things to like about Grapploct. Mainly because it's weird it's not water fighting, because it's not like that's an overdone typing. And I don't like how you see it before you see its pre-evolution. To catch it in the Crown Tundra, but it's not in the Crown Tundra Dex. Oh! Weird. I was gonna make a wisecrack about shiny hunting Wilmer, but I just made myself sad. What were you gonna say? Were you gonna be like... Were you gonna go for like a boomer joke? Were you gonna be like, oh, shiny hunting my wife, haha? Is the water fighting type? Yeah, there's Poliwrath and Keldeo. Yeah, there's another water fighting type as well. Oh, I mean, there's Urshifu, yeah. But is that it? I'm done. It's a very forgettable type combination. Happy Pride gamers, happy Pride catalogs. You missed a shiny. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it is, but it's weird. Happy Mod Monday. It is Sunday. It is Shiny Sunday. Welcome on in for Shiny Sunday, everyone. Happy Smods Monday. I'm gonna go with the Japanese whaling joke, but I got uncomfortable with the thought of doing so. Well, now I feel bad. Thank you! Oh my god, I was like, I know there's one in Gen 9, I'm sure there is, but I couldn't think of it. Yeah. Acrobreed Tauros, that makes sense why I forgot it. Few combinations that are forgettable because they feel few of the type they stumbled around since Gen 1. Do you want to know a type that feels much more ubiquitous than it is? Rock Ground. Like, we think there's so many Rock Ground types, and there aren't. It's not actually a type combination that's had any new ones outside of Gen 1. Because, you know, like Rhypedior is just an extension of what already existed. Grass Poison's another one. Although I believe there is at least one more Grass Poison type, right? But yeah, Onyx, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and Rhypedior. That's it. But Rock Ground feels like such a combo. Oh, so we just did Zubat that we forget it had no flying poison? Exactly! You're like, oh, poison flying, yeah, that exists. Obviously, we've got Zubat. And then you don't bother to think about any others. Water poison is actually also really rare. Okay, Rock Fire didn't exist until Gen 8 though, Orpheus. I'm kind of upset that it took so long to get Bug Dark. And then when we finally got a Bug Dark type, it really felt like it fit Bug Fighting more. I feel like sometimes they do just slap new type combinations onto new Pokemon for the sake of it. Like, is Orbeetle really the first Bug Pokemon we've had that could have been Bug Psychic? Is it really though? It's not. If a Bug Dark type? Exactly! Does Lokex feel like a Dark type? No! And another that can be Bug Psychic? Venomoth! Venomoth! Venomoth's been there since Gen 1! Like, something like half of all poison types are from Gen 1 or something ridiculous like that. And half of them just shouldn't be poison types because they have nothing poisonous about them. Like, Gengar, what does Gengar have about poison? Ghastly is poisonous, but there's nothing really about Gengar that's any more poisonous than it just being a ghost. Zubat, why is it poison? None of its dex entries mention poison. It doesn't poison things. Bulbasaur? Where's the poison? What I find fascinating though is that every single two-stage poison type, like two-stage pure poison type Pokemon, covers a different aspect of poison. If you just think about Gen 1, right, you've got Muck, Weezing, and Arbok. And they cover pollution, sludge, and venom. Then in Gen 3 you get Swalot, who is acid. Even if you don't think about the ones that are pure poison, Gen 4 you get Stunfisk, who's bad smells. You know, like, it's just fascinating to me. We just accept Cubone as ground type? Yeah, we just accept Cubone as ground type, and we do not accept that Kangaskhan is normal type. Ghost sightings are also gas leak locations, poison connection. Oh, true, yeah. Gem Jam, welcome on in. 39.7% poison type. It's ridiculous! So many Gen 1 Pokemon are poison! Welcome on in, Gem Jam. How are you today? We are shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red for a Pride Month fundraising event. Raising money for campaign for Southern Equality. Who aim to make an equal walks of life in the South America for everyone. You can check out more. Well, you can't check out more, but you can donate money with exclamation mark donate. You can check out more with Google, I guess. Haven't set up a command for that. And I will do various things for various monetary amounts. Donation is not mandatory in the slightest, but you know, just being here and raising awareness is always a good thing. But we're doing very well as far as our goal is concerned. I think it's so ridiculous that not a single Gen 1 Pokemon could become dark. So many of them genuinely could have been. Like Gyarados. Water Dark would have fit it really well. Which is what they give the Mega. The Zubat line I think would have been better as Dark Flying. Even though Poison Flying seems so iconic, there's nothing poisonous about them, like I've said. Gosh, I've been talking a lot. My throat's feeling lacerated. What's your take on Oris? I like Oris. I think Oris is equal to Emerald. Which is not what it should have strived to be, at all. But I think there are so many things... Thanks, Ridley. But I think there are so many things about Oris that are, oofed. I think there's so many things about Oris that it just loses out on, even though it has all of the quality of life additions from what Emerald added. Like the fact it's 2 games, you only cover one team plotline. Oh, whoops. They have the inferior Gen 3, like they have the inferior Ruby Sapphire Gym Leader sets, stuff like that. It's like, you're so close, because Oris has the best victory road in the entire series, fight me. Never really did get too much type change, but I'm giving some Pokemon Fairy type and a few Steel. I mean, literally just give Steel to Magnemite and Magneton. That was it. But I really do feel like Dark should have been retroactively added to Gyarados, and I think it would have been if they didn't make it Water Flying. If Gyarados was just pure Water in Gen 1, I think it would have gained the Dark type. Gen 2. For mass type changing? Should have been Ultra Emerald in your opinion? Had it set up too, it would have been better. Delta Emerald is the name that they had copyrighted. They pretty much always copyright a 3rd game at the same time. I don't know if they did for Scarlet Violet. Actually, they've had Scarlet and Violet copyrighted since Gen 5 though, so they probably didn't copyright a new one. But I know that when they copyrighted Sun and Moon, they also copyrighted the name Pokemon Stars. So everyone was convinced that was going to be the 3rd version. And then we got really weird games in Ultra and Ultra Moon. Money to be had releasing a double game remake. Yeah. Is there though? Like, didn't Arceus do really well? Like, do people still get both games? Or to call it a remake? I'm not calling it a remake, but I mean, as in, like, didn't it do really well? There was only one version. It's the only time they've ever just released one game in a, like, well, you know what I mean, like a mainline game that didn't have a friend. People think of both games more than ever now? No! They need to stop that! They can do that when they release finished products. Because they're actually not doing well, the Switch games. It's easy to look at them and think they are, but the fact that Pokemon Red and Blue are still the best-selling games in the franchise speaks volumes. Like, Super Mario Odyssey is the best-selling 3D Mario game, and it's not even close. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is the best-selling Kirby game, and it's not even close. Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure, is like the best-selling Zelda game. And it's like, the fact that the Pokemon games still aren't outselling Red and Blue means they could be doing an awful lot better if they release better games. I got double fight with a friend and hope I get their copy once they're over it. I get both because it was cheaper for me and my sister than getting them separately. We needed 2 copies because both. Yeah, well, you didn't buy both. Like, I also have both copies in my household because my flatmate has a copy, but like my flatmate has Scarlet. But I am past the point of feeling a desire to buy both games in any capacity. But yeah, the Switch Pokemon games are selling like absolute garbage when you look at other games. Especially didn't get Scarlet. I passed on Pokemon Charlotte and went for Pokemon Violet. Now, I have bad experiences with a person who used to have a screen name Scarlet. That was my entire reason for going for Violet instead. Because Scarlet and Violet are the blindest I've ever gone into a new game, honestly, let alone a new Pokemon game. Like, I literally had my flatmate put the game in the Switch for me and open it up to the language select screen. I did not even look at the legendaries. And I've never done that before. I've never avoided the box art of a game. And it was absolutely bizarro to do. And it was not worth it, because then like the first 4 seconds of the game, you know, you've just got Miraidon crashing out the sky. But it was interesting because it meant like I didn't necessarily know if Miraidon was what was on the box. It was just me. I was the only one who didn't know this. That's the next level going blind. Yeah, I'll probably never do that again. But I did it because it was funny that I still hadn't seen the box art because I simply hadn't looked it up. And then after a point, I was just like, I wonder if I could completely avoid the box art. I don't think the Switch will look back on fondly. Stick drift and buggy titles won't age well at all. The stick drift is going to be a big sticking point with people, I think. But honestly, the titles are going to be... The titles are going to be looked back on much more fondly than you're giving them credit for here. The Pokemon games will not be, I don't think. I think Scarlet and Violet still might be. But it depends on what we get in the future. But games like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Odyssey are just absolute masterpieces and always will be seen as such. Both Zelda games are going to be lit with a great view. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, actually, I found out that apparently they finished it a year ago. And they've literally just been doing Q&A and testing for a year in order to get it ready. It's like, I can see that. You'll tell me, is the Switch will be the most emulated console in 10 years? Nah, I think the most emulated console will remain GBA. You comment Nintendo making a sequel to 1-2 Switch? Well, they did tease us by calling it 1-2 Switch, and yet they only released the first one. I can't wait for 2-3 Switch. But in actuality, what? Who owned that? I assumed based on the title and everything, it was gonna come free. Because it felt like it was a tech demo for how the Joy-Cons worked. And I assumed it was gonna be the Wii Sports of the Switch, and it wasn't. You had to buy it? Who bought that game? And what's the deal with ARMS? Like... ARMS they just gave up on. We got a sequel to 1-2 Switch? For ARMS? Yeah. ARMS had potential, yeah. Not making an Odyssey sequel? I'm surprised. I was expecting Odyssey to have some sort of DLC or future update that added more kingdoms, and it never did. It's like, okay. Never floats y'all's boat, I guess. But Luigi's Mansion 3 got DLC. Absolutely bizarre. Mario Kart Battle Pass. Mario Kart is not a game I ever thought would get DLC for some reason. What are your hopes of the Scarlet and Violet DLC? I hope it'll be really good. I want more I want more regional variants, and I want more convergent evolutions. I would like to see more Paradox Pokemon too, but Mr. Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, I don't think I'll actually care for a new Paradox Pokemon, so... But I want more convergent evolutions, because... Or more convergent Pokemon, because what the hell? Why are there only 2? What a weird way to introduce a new mechanic. Imagine if when they introduced Megas, they were like, yeah, there's Mega Charizard and Mega Slowbro. It was like, okay. We getting any more? I won't lie, I didn't expect an entire dex of convergent Pokemon, right? But I thought there would be a third when I'd seen the first 2. Because, you know, rule of 3? Why are the only regional variants Wooper and Tauros? Okay. Are they either being generous with the price or it'll be smaller than Sword Shield DLC? I haven't actually seen the price of it. I've not looked. Not registered it. It's more pricey than Sword and Shield DLC. Wait, what? Joan O'Neill, so you two need to have a conversation. Someone's lying. Someone's confused. Convergent Pokemon, yeah, like Toedscool is a Pokemon that happens to have evolved to look like Tentacool, but it's kind of coincidental. Wiglet is a Pokemon that happens to evolve to look like Diglett. Like, why did we only get 2 of those? So she still see what's there. In Scarlet Violet is 40. I love Toedscool's inspiration so much. I just love Toedscool. The way it runs. The second I saw that thing run, I was like, I'm in love. Absolutely in love. And the way Toedscool bounces is like even better. Even better, my man. What a ridiculous looking creature. Right, I'm gonna go back to the bathroom, I reckon. Oh, I always, like, I drink so much water on stream compared to how much water I drink off stream. So let me tell you, I am hydrated. The problem is my bladder does not like retaining water. Absolutely bizarre that I went through 13 years of public schooling and never once had to go to the bathroom because I wanted to avoid school bathrooms at all costs. But no, streaming. Yeah. Oh. Mare, yes, thank you very much. Mary, thank you very much for that generous donation on $20. Money makes a difference. If you're here, then obviously, yeah. You may say what you so desire from your donation, but odds are I feel that you are elsewhere. I'll give it a couple whale mountain count. Example of the weak European bladder. What happened to the scrap magic conversion farm? So there's someone else that knows about the digging, borrowing Gyarados that I crave to see. I'll give it a few Whelmer and then I will put on a sticker and do a wheel spin. If Mary has not said anything. Which, even if they happen to be here, they are under no obligation to do. Just want to give them a chance. How's the bog feeling? My body is a swampy bog, and too much water drowns the frogs. Whoa! I think I'm gonna be off bed. It's past 11 PM. Not feeling too great. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Definitely take it easy and rest if you're not feeling too great. You don't want to worsen it. So do just take care of yourself. And thank you for swinging by. Have a nice night. That whalmer noise is not what I'm used to with your voice. What did I do? You know I'm not the one making the noise every time Whalmer appear, right? Ooh. Or 7A. We'll get to number 80. And then we'll put on a sticker and spin the Wheel of Mayhem. Did a Whalmer voice? It was so not you that it scared me. Whalmer. Is that the voice I did? That's... It's not you doing streams? No, this is my voice. This is how my voice sounds. This is my God-given voice. Oh. What, do you have many voices? I'm pretty good with voices, yeah. Okay. That's been 80 Whelmer. Let's put a sticker on. Oh. I always liked the Pecha Berry. I always thought it looked like it would taste really nice. Okay. Throw back to the southern voice. Okay. How do I... Oh, I need to... Hold up. Don't mind that. I need to quickly... Doop. Doop. That's not what we want. We don't want to see that. Okay. It's not working, so let's figure out why. I don't know why that was so awkward about working, but there we go. And let's spin the Wheel of Mayhem. I always like when it rolls on Squirtle, because I get to flex my knowledge. Knowledge. We haven't had the Pokemon cries show up yet, actually, interestingly. I wonder if it ever will. Okay, we actually already did the daily for today, because... Oops. Time zone time. Right, always start with Excadrill. Okay, right gen, taller than Excadrill. It could be anything. Druddigon seems like a decent shout. Okay, we know it's a dragon. Well, as soon as you know it's a dragon, there's not very many options left. Is Hydreigon Dark Dragon? Yeah, I thought it was yeah, so it's either Zekrom or Reshiram, right? Isn't that all that there is? I don't think I can possibly know which one it is. It can't be Haxorus. It's not a single type. Okay, it's not Zekrom, so it must be Reshiram. Woo! No, it can't be Haxorus. Haxorus is pure dragon. Alright, that was easy. Okay. Wordle number 2. Okay, higher gen than Excadrill, but taller and lighter. Okay, I'll take something bizarre then. Like Dartrix is probably taller. It is not. It's Haxorus. Oh no, we're back on this. The Decidueye is taller, but it's not much lighter, and it feels like I'm narrowing down the gen. Yeah. Okay, so it's Ghost type from 8 or 9. A tall Ghost type from 8 or 9, is it Spectrier? No, it's light. Huh? A tall, light oh, it could be Cursolaw. It's not tall enough. Has to be really tall, to be quite honest. But still quite light. Ghosts don't normally weigh a lot, so you wouldn't think this would be all that hard. Maybe Houndstone? And third one. After sweet dreams, everyone. Well, good night, Kellogg's. Secondary typing is ground. Have a nice rest. Second typing is ground from an earlier generation. And it's small, and it's light. Could it be Numel? No, Numel's too tall. Okay. Small and light. Secondary type is ground. Could it be Barboach? Okay, so it's Wooper. Is there any good reason to start with Excadrill? It just works! It works every time! I have never not gotten it in like 5 at most, starting with Excadrill. It's right in the middle of the heights and weights, basically, despite the fact that it's 0.7 meters tall, which isn't very many. And as a result, it's able to do quite well, because you narrow down a lot of Pokemon, depending on its height or weight. It's right in the middle of the gens. It's a dual type. There's definitely better things to start with, but it always works. Excadrill. Trust. I'm just gonna pretend I did not absolutely demolish Squirtle right there. One day I'll lose Squirtle, and I'll just cry on stream. I missed it, do it again. But so far the worst one we've had is the time when I had to just basically guess a random Oricorio. Because they're all the same height and weight, and I didn't have the primary typing. Although it turned out to not be Oricorio, but shh. Yeah, and like the 10 Squirtles I think we've done. What was it? I think it was Trumbeak? I don't remember. It was like 2 days ago now. See, I'm too fast for your actual suggestions and hints. That's the issue with how good I am at Squirtle. The more I big it up, the more painful it will be when I fall. Genuinely hope I get to draw a Wailmer at some point, because I'm gonna draw it with a giant eyeball in the middle. Like, I am absolutely not drawing Wailmer with teeth. We're drawing it as though that's an eye. Is it 43? Damn, can't remember what Pokemon it was. I'm pretty sure it was Trumpeak. Is that your way of telling me it absolutely wasn't Trumpeak? Can you remember? Okay. I'm not feeling our odds of getting the 30. Unless I go for like 10 hours today to get back up to where we should be. I remember the Pokemon we just answered. Shameful. One we just did was Wooper. The first one was Reshiram. And the one in the middle was a Pokemon too. Oh, Handstone. Too busy being cool. Is there anything cool about being here right now? As I hunt the whales? The answer is surprisingly yes. It pretty much makes you the coolest person on the planet. No! That's not the takeaway! Orpheus is definitely not cool right now. Is Orpheus hot? As they say on the streets. Streets of Orphland. Orpheus, I think from now on your hello message into streams should be, "What's up, Orflanders? Who's feeling Orftastic?" Like, I think you should just take control of streams from now on. Why is that the thing I say? Look, Wilmer's feeling Orftastic. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Ridley. Love Orflanders, check out this Orftastic shiny. Absolutely Orftastic Wilmer right here. Alright, we need a name for the Wilmer. Are we gonna make progress? Are we gonna catch up with where we should be? I'm gonna look at where I catch the next Pokemon I'm after. Rock Tunnel. Morph has the true shiny look. Evergreen? But it's purple. Skitty? For for reasons. Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard that one. Field egg grip? I'm gonna breed it with my Wailord. Ever purple? Ever purple? That's a terrible name. Like, that's like a shiny Snover name. That makes no sense. Ever given? What are these names? Alright, Ever Purple. You're stuck in the Suez Canal. The thing that upsets me the most, I think, about the Suez Canal story is that the person who came along afterwards, like the first person to go through when it was unclogged, had to fight the urge to do the funniest thing in history. Oops. I'd absolutely clog it immediately. Exactly. It's a wild message out of context. Not as wild as Ridley saying his wife was right out of high school. Looks right out of high school. Wailord is just living his best life, isn't it? Lord only has one nostril. My wife honestly typed that on a phone swap. Never gonna live that one down. I'm actually gonna believe Ridley on that one. Feels like a very strange thing for him to say. Not gonna, because it's funnier to not. Valid. Okay. Tackle is obviously not gonna one-shot these, so I'll relearn 1,000 arrows. No, not 1,000 arrows, Spirit Shackle. I knew what I wanted to say. You missed a shiny? You missed a shiny, Jono! You missed shiny Wilmer. We are now aiming for shiny Solrock. Odd choice, but it's bet. This is just odd choices. Because there's like only 6 red shinies across the entire series. It's bizarre. Got clipped? Yeah. Don't worry, Jono. Ridley was here to cover for you. Hey guys, I'm finally here. Hey, Spleens, do you know what you just missed me catching? Celebrate my cousin's birthday. Be sure to wish them a happy birthday for us. Only 6 red shinies. There's only like 6 red shinies in the series. It's like hardly any red shinies. What did I miss? Would you like to do exclamation mark recent to check it out? These Solrock all look so orange. They look more coloured than the Solrock I'm used to from Gen 3. I think this is like their Gen 4 sprite or something. If you couldn't just buy Sunstones, I would just put Thief on over it while doing this. Okay, we still have an hour and a half left. An hour and a half to get 3 shinies. That's not unreasonable, right? Should be easy. We're going in on the grind. Turn off animations. I've lost it. This is no place for fun. This is for Pokemon. Boom. Look how impersonal that is. Just does the damage. Animations? I hardly know her. On the shiny grind set? I have to be. We have to make up for lost time here. Entered the efficiency stage. Oh, Jono, I have to get 30. I have to get 30 in 1 week. I have to do it. This gift knows unfortunately I wiped my platinum nuzlocke on the floor. No! Oh. That's so tragic. What happened? You know you don't have to? I have to! This is a challenge I set for myself, and now I must follow it through. You won't turn straight if you fail? I don't want to be straight. I don't want to risk it. I have pink hair. I'd never survive being straight. What has become boring? No! Are you saying that, like... You've realised that I'm Pan and you're just like, Lottie has become boring? Lottie became too political. There are only 2 sexualities according to Orpheus, straight and political. Straight and boring, apparently. Lottie has pink hair and pronouns, unsubfollowed. Like animations, you lovable weirdo. Lottie is way too political, she's helping people now, it's insane. Yeah, I know, right? Doing what I can to assist, What's the word? But I'm doing what I can to assist them. The disenfranchised is all I can think of, and that's not it. I do in fact have pink hair and pronouns though. Marginalised! The marginalised! Yes. We're doing what we can to assist the marginalised. By hunting for suns and drawing squirks. Is this them? The entity? Made some really unfortunate plays that makes a really bad RNG. Because I saw that you lost your Houndoom to Aaron. Which I thought was bizarre. Like, how did that happen? Please tell me Lunatone fits in the grouping. What colour is shiny Lunatone? We still need orange, yellow, blue, and purple. We need 1 of each except yellow, which we need 2 of. Lunatron's the better one of the 2. Solrock's weird. Solrock is like a physical attacker. Whereas at least Lunatone's a special attacker. It is my absolute worst nightmare that the dust cloud will appear over on the other side. I'll have to walk all the way around the cave to get to it. Kinda hoping that's not possible. I mean, least Solrock gets Rock Slide now, I guess. It did used to only have Rock Throw. It's like, what am I gonna give you? Rock Throw in return? Alright, buddy. You do you. If I recall correctly, the only thing that changes with Shiny Lunatone is the eye color changes to blue. Right? I'm gonna run an easier game for my art locks, so I don't have to draw every mon and then watch them all brutally die. Fair. If you want an easy game, can I recommend Ultra Moon? Does that count for blue? It does Shiny Lunatone count for blue? I doubt it. I'll look at it. Lunatone. Where are Solrock and Lunatone? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone can count that as blue. I could maybe count it as yellow if we needed it to be. But overall, I just don't think it fits. Never thought of that one. Thanks, Lottie. I'll give it a shot. Just give yourself a nice, easy Ultra Moon Nuzlocke. You can't have Solrock without Lunatone? Watch me. Is that not something that you admire about me? I march to my own drum. The rhythm of humanity plays, and I do not follow the tempo. Solrock is homophobic, Lunatone is gay. No, it's gotta be the other way around, because I'm hunting for Solrock, and I would rather not have a homophobic Pokemon. What color's shiny for Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn. I feel like it's like yellow, right? Ferrothorn. Oh, it's like yellow and red. Actually got a really nice colored shiny. Can we forgive Ferrothorn for being homophobic? Pardon? Oh, Ferrothorn is canonically homophobic. This is deep Pokemon lore. Was he 2 for 1? That does not count. Make a flag out of exclusively homophobic Pokemon. So Ferrothorn, Manectric, Solrock. Red and yellow. Yeah, but I can't do 2 for 1, Orpheus. Then my box isn't gonna be complete. Grovyle is definitely homophobic. Grovyle is... Okay, Sceptile's not though. I feel like Grovyle's definitely grown out of it by the time of evolution. And even then, he was never really homophobic. He was just being edgy on the internet. Like, he thought it was funny and he didn't really realize the harm he was doing. Alice homophobic? Go listen. Stop making middle stages homophobic. Stop headcanoning Pokemon as homophobic in general. It's weird. If it's a stoner, they love everyone. Are you speaking from experience, Orpheus? Manectric, what a best lightning dog do? The Manectric thing is more of a... that's more of an in-joke. Ursaring is not homophobic. Luna hated everyone equally, okay? Smart Fridge was omnisexual though. Smart Fridge was just the worst. What do I spleens is homophobic? Not even that much of a plot twist at this point. But no, the Manectric thing is, I was setting up 16 copies of Heart Gold Soul Silver for Nora's stream. And I had to be careful with how I set them up to make sure that Manectric didn't spawn. Because Manectric would have shown up and taken the spot of one of the other Pokemon. So I joked that the reason that we were avoiding Manectric so heavily is because it was famously homophobic, and we didn't want it anywhere near the event anyway. We just told you. What would Iron Tread... True! What's Iron Treads done? Iron Treads cancelled after racist tweets resurfaced. Sent back to the future by Professor Turo. Say her name and she appears. Alright. Great Tusk is gay for like ancient Greece gay. I'm a Manectric. No, Nora, it's new Nora headcanon. Iron Treads is deeply homophobic. The Manectric thing is true though, yeah. I would never tell a lie about Nora. In actuality, I would never tell a lie about Nora on my stream. Like, that is actually just true. It's because homophobic and the misogynistic. What does that mean? Do you actually like any Pokemon, or have you decided that they all hate gay people? This is not the aim of this. Oh, right, okay. Still, do you have any other... Civilized and oh, okay. So what we're actually... I'm realizing now, what we're getting here is we're getting a list of favourite and least favourite Pokemon from you. I was trying to figure out if you had any other topics of conversation, but I've cracked it now. Cease! Are any fairy types not, like... not like trans icons? Oh, Galarian Wheezing. Just thinking of it. Oh, Mr. Mime. Yeah, okay, no, I don't think Mr. Mime is any trans person's icon. Maybe. Mr. Mime attends church? Does he mime praying? Lady Wheezing is just dapping AF. Bonked myself. Honestly, we love Galarian Wheezing. I'll never not find it funny that in competitive scenarios they just refer to Galarian Pokemon or regional variants by putting the first letter of their region and replacing the Pokemon's first letter with that name. So Galarian Wheezing is Geezing. Galarian Zapdos is Gapdos. Gassed up man in a top hat, nothing more British than that. I mean, I'd say there's a few more British things, like, our terrible system of measurement. And, crumpets. Does gap the competition though? I don't think so. Are we wearing cricket whites? Yeah. Where's our Galarian Weezing and cricket whites? Welcome on in, Schmike. I am shiny hunting Pokemon for charity. For a campaign for Southern Equality. I am doing it as part of a group, I should mention, it's not just me. How's your week of self-torture gone? It's only been 3.5 days so far. Today, I'll admit, isn't going great as far as odds are concerned. We hit over triple odds on Yanma, so it kind of wasted a lot of my time. But that's okay, because then we got Wailmer at like less than half odds, so it all evens out, right? Okay. How have you been though, Schmike? Galarian Weezing wears shoes? Galarian Weezing is not legally allowed to wear shoes, but he could. Galarian Weezing learned to tap dance in university. Said I shouldn't watch much Twitch this weekend. Doing a set of really hard puzzles with a small team and I figured I shouldn't get distracted by Pokemon. What kind of puzzles? Like, I love puzzles. I am big nerd. A puzzle is a giant Pokemon word search, like they're all missing a letter? That sounds awful. How did you enter this? Hopefully they're all like long Pokemon and you're looking for like Basque Legion as opposed to like me. That was extra puzzles that would come from the MIT mystery hunt in January. MIT? Spleens, I don't want to know any more Pokemon stance in the wider. I feel like I've been clear on that. Cease. Well, Spleens is dark green on my side. Is he not dark green anywhere else? Yeah, MIT though, like. The Queen organized these mystery hunts? I would love to help you with the word search, but helping you with a word search is not easy without seeing the word search. I can name all the Pokemon for you, and you can one by one look for them. But that feels not helpful. Also, it feels like cheating. He's orange, he's grey. I don't know what Spleen's deal is. You can just pop a Pokedex, exactly. Spleen's is always exactly the same colour on my side though, and it's the same colour that he appears as in chat, so. Select a colour. Yes! consistent. That's weird that he's got a consistent color for all of us, but it's not a color that he actually set. Hello, hello! Woo-woo-doo, 13. Hello and welcome on in. We are shiny hunting Pokemon for Campaign for Southern Equality as part of the PKMNpride event. You're very welcome to donate, but it is not a requirement. But you can check it out with !donate and you can see incentives with !incentives. Thank you very much for the follow. Woo-woo-13. I normally wouldn't have said the name twice, but I wanted another excuse to say that. They're so back in purple now. Oh great, another purple name. I suppose it has been a while since I stretched. Oh. And organizes the people who won the previous year's hunt. That's the prize for winning. Oh, that sounds like an amazing prize. Schmike, if you win, can you outsource it and we'll just make up completely garbage puzzles to heat in my chat? Draw a square. That is not beige, that is yellow. Yes, thank you for the stretch and the hideout. Thank you both for the streamer maintenance. You can be whatever color you want. I was just joking with the another purple name. There's not that many purple names. I was just teasing. 1/3 of the pan flag now? Did you just go through the pan flag? What are you now consistent? Okay, that's good. Spent this pink tonight. It is a really nice pink, yeah. It's part of the writing team in 2019. Odds are not good, it will happen again. I didn't know that you were big into puzzles, Schmike, but it makes sense, I suppose. What other kinds of puzzles come alongside this, like with the word search and stuff? Like, what else have you been doing this weekend? If and you're allowed to share. There's Clampon, they're not allowing chat to be how they want. You can be how you want! I'm not evil! I promise! That Clamperl just... It wasn't holding the right item, okay? That's a sticker. I was like, oh my god, what is that horrible spot that I didn't notice? Oh, it's peeling! Needless to say, I was mortified. No, I will always let chat be however they desire. Well. I will always let chat be who they want to be. So long as the rules are followed. Kellogg's finished shilling a scam by this game. Apparently it was an empty zip file and none of us ever downloaded it to check. He said last stream, he was like, it was just an empty zip file with a funny name. It's like, I am really glad none of us ever knew because that proves we're all smart online. I did not force a Clamperl back into the closet. Okay, I evolved it into a Gorobus. And she likes it that way. Never play poker with the Kellogg's? Yeah! Random zip file, I went down with that ASAP. He just kept posting this zip file. where he was just like, he was just like, oh, download my ROM hack. It's a fan ROM hack. Haha, download my ROM hack. And it turned out to be an empty zip file that was called like Kellogg's ROM hack.zip and didn't have anything in it. Clop that? Is that like, is that horses swearing? There's been a giant collection of video game music / audio puzzles. A conlang? A murder mystery? Some other stuff so far. We're probably gonna be at this all week. Well, I'm glad that we're both busy this week, Schmeck. We both have something to occupy us. Instructed language? Oh, okay. Is that like those things where you have to figure out what it says by basically translating gibberish into English? So, oh, rock, so. Glad the Kellogg's is slowly feeling like it can be normal notice. It's actually been really nice to see the jump from Kellogg's acting like how he says he acts in other streams to being like, this is the only place I feel like I can... This is the only place I act normally. In other streams I just hop in and say, Brazil #1! And then leave. I apologise, I will lose service for a while. Don't worry, Orpheus, we're just talking positively about Kellogg's. Snurf snurf. Okay, Solrock, Orpheus isn't here anymore. You can be shiny now. Brazil is #1 to be fair. I can't figure out if Kellogg's is actually Brazilian. He's made so many references to being a pure-blooded American, but he's also made so many references to weird Brazilian things that it's like, I can't tell. Absolute man of mysteries, Kellogg's. What a curious individual. Oh, I'm so glad that that's blocked. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know what it is. Yeah, you're not allowed to post links if you're not a VIP. I'm pretty sure that's just a consistent thing on Twitch. I don't think I said that. It's a clip. Just posting a clip? Big doubt. Right, I'm gonna go and find this clip that you claim exists. Oh, you did clop something 3 minutes ago. Lottie forces a clam barrel back into the closet. I reckon that can stay where it is. It was a default, you can change it if you want. Yeah, but why would you change it? Like, okay. It's annoying because I would actually like it if people were able to post their own clips. Genuinely. That doesn't do anything bad for chat. Like, it allows people to share moments more easily than me having to post them in the Discord server afterwards. But it pretty much has to remain disabled because there's such an issue with Twitch bots. Just showing up and being like, wanna buy viewers? And it's like, no. I haven't seen it in a while because I've been, like, basically every time a Twitch bot shows up, I do what I can after stream to tighten up the defenses even more. So that's why we don't see them very often. I used to get them a lot at the start, when I first started streaming. It was so sad, they were the only viewers I got. Oh, those are so funny to me. I got one recently that was very unique. It DM'd me. DM'd me and it was like, hey, just wanted to let you know I'm loving the content. And I was like, okay, that's a bit strange, but maybe it's someone who doesn't want to speak out in public. So I messaged them and I was like, oh, thank you very much. And they were like, so, you know, what's with the low view count? You know, like, is something going wrong? And I was like, okay. And I replied to them after, like, I just left it. I was like, alright, I can see something's up here. Afterwards, I messaged them and I was like, so are you gonna give me, like, are you gonna try and sell viewers to me with a link? And they were just like, so, what's with the low view count? Is something going wrong? And it's like, you didn't even manage to... You didn't properly increment the variable to send message 3. You just sent message 2 again. I really like is something going. Yeah, like I get streams that go well, and then I just can't help it. I just start being really rude and abrasive to everyone in my chat. It's a darn pest, you know? You won't last 5 minutes with these bot Twitch viewers. That's true though, because they won't exist. Also, who would want that? I've had times when I've looked at my average view count after, because I always look at the average view count after streams, and I don't know why I do this to myself. But I always do, right? And I've had times with the average view count, I'm like, what? Really? That was really high. Because it felt like there was no one there. And it turns out there were just a lot of people lurking. So I can't always base it on how many people are in chat, right? Because sometimes there's like hardly anyone there, but they're all talking. It's like I can't always base it off of that, but as a result, who cares? Like, oh, I've bought 100 viewers, but you know, I've only got 4 people talking in chat. What does it add? Nothing. All it adds is that after stream, I look at my average view count and I'm like, whoa! That number's large because I bought it so that that number was large. Same with buying friends on Facebook. It doesn't actually give you any more friends, moron. You're not any more likable. Do you want to buy views? That'll be 100,000 P-Flicks. I actually can't spend P-Flicks. I can, but I can't. Because I have infinity P-Flicks. Was it roasting someone specifically about friends? Buying friends on Facebook require one to use Facebook? I have a Facebook account just so I can talk to people on Messenger. And I sometimes post something. But like, when I say sometimes, I mean it's like super rare occurrence. I tried to get into a thing of being more positive about my appearance by posting a new Facebook profile picture every now and then, by like, actually forcing myself to take one. But it's like, oh, whatever. People would like it if I just uploaded a picture of a trash bag. Like, I'm not gonna gain anything from that. I gain much more from streaming on Twitch. That feels much more normal. I'm not trying to take a picture of the best angle. I'm just sitting in front of a camera and talking. And sometimes I look back at the clips and I'm like, that angle was awful. My nose looks huge. It's just much more realistic. Try to hack mine, so I ditched it. My original Twitter account years and years ago was hacked. And when I tried to get it back, they just never replied to me. They were just like, oh, we've sent you a password. We've sent you a code to reset your password to your email address. And it's like, bruh. No, you haven't. You sent that to whoever hacked it because they changed the email address. Moron. Doesn't help me. It's not useful. They just never got back to me again. It's like, that's my account. And it's tweeting about cheap car insurance. And I imagine Twitter's even worse for that now. To be honest, I kind of imagine Elon Musk hacks people himself. Would you like to buy me? I'm a crisp 16 bucks? What? Explains you have more value than that. Then everyone tweets about car insurance. All of the following tweets on the official Genny Lottie Twitter account will be about cheap car insurance. It's like, yeah, you know, I managed to catch 3 whole shinies yesterday. Just like this car insurance that cuts you a 3 whole % off of your money. Thanks, I'm 17. That's such a wild mesh out of context. Don't make a joke about Ridley's wife. I remember when I was 17. Those were wild days. It's so strange how I've gone from being like the really young, mature person in chat rooms to being like an older person than other people in chat rooms and significantly less mature. If it's close to my age. I mean, I know, but apparently she looks like she's right out of high school. Don't clip that one, 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 don't clip that one. It's odd timing. There's like so many levels of in-joke to that. Why do you have Wonder Room? Yeah, that was... Welcome on in, Lady Sophine. I don't actually have Dusk Balls. Okay, remind me to go and buy more Pokeballs. First message saying that makes that message even funnier. Yeah. Yeah. I could use False Swipe, but I want to make sure I've seen all of its moves first. Like, we know it has Stone Edge, we know it has Wonder Room, but what else is it rocking? Like, if there's at all a possibility this thing's running Double Edge... Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why? Alright. On the plus side, that means it's not an exclamation mark recent, eh? Nightmare for Culture Show. You can't name it! It died! Realize Jeeps. Oh god, do we go for a different red shiny or do I just... Anyway, yeah, welcome in, Lady Sophine. We are shiny hunting Pokemon for Campaign for Southern Equality. It's part of the PKMNpride event. Still the recent shiny? No, it doesn't count. None of us... We've not seen a shiny Solrock. Man, why do they have Explosion? Explosion still kills you if you blow up against a ghost type, doesn't it? This counts as a good reason to swap targets? No, 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 it's fine. I'm not updating that! Oh, fine. You've sent me the clip now. Every conversation I have with Jono is just me going, no, yeah, okay. Need a Dampmon? Yeah, the issue is that leaving the cave, or catching anything else, or encountering anything else resets my streak. So I may as well just change target at that point. Which kinda sucks. Not know they had Explosion. Okay. If I was willing to go to the post game, we can actually get more Master Balls, so I'm just gonna huck one of them. I had as much context as I could. I think maybe I should head out so things don't explode on you. Luckily I have to head out so that won't happen again. Oh yeah, you're just gonna make the shiny blow up and then leave, Culture Chimp. How could you? Anyway, Schmike, Culture, thank you for being around. Request, don't kill yourself. It's alright. What are the odds it happens again? Right? If I'd thought it had explosion even just a little bit earlier, I would have chucked the Master Ball. One in forward? No. They probably don't all have explosion is the thing. Think about after your vacation and we send you this puzzle. Oh, I would love that actually. A big nerd. Good luck with the puzzle though. But yeah, they probably don't all have explosion because they're actually at quite a large level range. Man, if I didn't hate Sol Rock before. The deck snap just replaces a Pokemon's first move with an egg move. It doesn't shuffle them around or anything, it just replaces the first move. So basically, in this instance, it gets rid of their oldest move. Right? Now when wild Pokemon learn a new move, it goes on to the... It moves on to the bottom of their list and then all their moves move up one. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I can figure out if the next Solrock I encounter actually will have explosion or not. They probably all do. Oh, back for seconds, are you? Okay. We're not even at the full odd chances yet, by the way. The Solrock just feels penitent. Explosion at 45. It absolutely has explosion. This is the second time in my life I've used a Master Ball against a Solrock. How has life led me down this path? Oh, so it's not enough to blow up? You have to take one of my mods too? Is that a threat? Is that the pieces of the other Solrock? I gather them up. When a Solrock explodes, does it just become Stardust? Yeah, I need a cool name for this thing. Sunny D? I need a cool name for this thing, immediately followed with Sunny D. Jeebs? You did redeem Jeebs, actually. You did redeem Jeebs. Rowan, welcome on in. We are shiny hunting Pokemon. To raise money for Campaign for Southern Equality as part of the Pokemon Pride event. See where do I get my next Pokemon? We just had awful luck, where it turned out Solrock have Explosion here. But then I got a second one ridiculously fast afterwards. Route 3 or Viridian Forest? Which one's Route 3? Oh, Route 3 is so much more fun, actually. You never do anything on Route 3. Okay, yeah, we'll do Route 3, we'll do Route 3. We saw it, we did get Solrock. What game is this? This is Pokemon Radical Red. It is a difficulty, in fact, I have it. It is a difficulty ROM hack. The main reason I'm playing in it is not because it is a difficulty ROM hack, right? Oh, thank you, Jono, for the clip. The main reason I'm playing in it is because it has every single Pokemon from Gen 1 up to Hisui, all in one place. So it's quite easy for me to hunt the Pokemon I want. But yeah, Orpheus, we got Solrock. Twice. Jenny Solrock Redemption. Then Pokemon Heart Gold. What are you doing? Are you shiny hunting or are you just playing? Shiny one. Radical Red has all the mons up to the Arceus game. Looks like I need to pick it up. It is something. It is very difficult. But it gives you the this isn't where I want to be. What am I doing here? First floor. It is very difficult, but it gives you the tools you need to succeed if you want to. I don't know if I can recommend it to everyone. Second floor. I don't know if I can recommend it to everyone. But it's definitely good. Okay, I'm buying just like 10 of every ball. I'm buying like... Oh my god, I have so much money! You can't stop me! Shiny Hunter for Heart Gold Badge Quest? Ooh. How's that going for you? My character go when I first made this? This was before I was NB boarding trans. To be fair, the games are not actually that progressive. Although, okay, so I have, as one of my things, I have some stickers to stick on my face. If people donate enough. But these stickers came in a copy of the Pokemon magazine that they had at my local newsagents, right? And there was a bit where you got to write in and, you know, like to apply for a prize. And it asked you what your gender was, and I was very happy that I had boy, girl, non-binary, and prefer not to say as options. I was like, oh! That's so forward, considering how the actual games are. I've played a tricky Pokemon game for a while, so it sounds good to me. Seriously, it's... I think the ending is a bit rough. I think it gets too hard. But they've given buffs to Pokemon, made them more viable. And for the most part, it was the most fun I'd ever had playing a Pokemon game. So, I can strongly recommend it. Strongly, strongly. Is there there's no NB option in the games yet? Exactly! I thought it was so cool that they're just normalizing it like that. Well, they should be at this point. Yeah, they kind of pretended there was in, oh, surely look at the Solrock. They kind of pretended there was in Scarlet Violet, but they still refer to you with pronouns, which is obnoxious. But, like, you choose your style. Alright, Jeebs. Careful? Oh, yeah, right. Well, the one who was really careful was me! Solrock and a Master Ball. Except Gorobus? Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed Gorobus. Probably because I get Shell Smash at an early level. What are the odds in this ROM? The odds in this ROM hack are the same as hunting in Oris. This game has modern game shiny odds. 1 in 4096, but I have the shiny charm, so it's 3 in 4096. And I am hunting through the Dex Nav. So the odds increase the more Pokemon I have hunted. Wait, I didn't say yet, but we're after Shroomish next. Forgot to mention that. Oops. I am aiming for 30 shinies in 7 days. because of the higher odds than usual. I thought for a second, for some reason, that was shiny because I'm so used to seeing Solrock. I love Shimmer Shimmerloom. Honestly, same. I'm really happy that they're back in Scarlet Violet because that's the first regional decks they've been in, right, since Gen 3. You don't think of them as being forgotten Pokemon, but they kind of were. Haven't played Violet much? Could you just not get into it, or distracted by other things? Finally, open world. I can definitely see that. It's very easy to get distracted with it. But yes, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so even though like the odds of Shroomish here are 4%, but if you've even seen a Shroomish, you can encounter one whenever you want to with the Dex Nav. This is just an example. And because trainers will use all kinds of Pokemon everywhere, you can pretty much make whatever team you want. It's genuinely, when I say this game gives you the tools you need to succeed, I mean it. You don't need to hunt for forever for a really good Pokemon either, because you can max out their IVs, you can change their nature at any Pokemon Center. The IVs you need to pay for, you can give them their hidden ability, you can move tutor egg moves onto them. Obert is the Pokemon I started with, like genuinely as my starter. And he is out here rocking 31 in every single stat, an adamant nature. I could have his hidden ability if Decidueye had a better one. Okay, the moveset is a bit terrible because currently I had to destroy my poor Pokemon's movesets to shiny hunt better, but oh well. Because like Leafage has so much PP, I need to build up chains. But yeah, Radical Red, genuinely. I can say negatives about it, but I also have really begun to focus on the positives as a result of hunting again. Scarlet was so disappointing. I don't know if I agree with that, honestly. It's hard, right? I found it really hard to... When I say I don't know if I agree with that, I don't mean I disagree with that. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. Because it's, it clearly was unfinished, right? But at the same time, there was just so much in it that was so fun and worth replaying. It was a huge step over Sword and Shield, but you're not allowed to Pokemon Boomer? No, it's a huge step. No, you can't. You can't diss my boy Skeledirge. I love that thing. He's weird. He's so strange. We all expected red for alligator. You like Sword Shield 100 times better? How? I cannot bring myself to want to replay Sword and Shield in any capacity. Scarlet and Violet I was very happy to replay. Yeah, that is indeed a hot take. I'm happy there are people that are able to get enjoyment out of Sword and Shield. And I like a lot of the Pokemon that are added in Gen 8, don't get me wrong. But it just felt like there was nothing there. Going for a cool Chili Dragon? You got a Chili Dragon elsewhere. Skeledirge stands up and sings. He's so weird! Skeledirge is like, honestly, I really like the concept. He's based on those crocodiles that have little birds hop into their mouths to clean their teeth, right? And everyone knows about that. Except, they're not real. That's not a thing. Sometimes birds will try to do that, and crocodiles will eat them. And that's why it's a little spirit instead of being an actual living bird. There's lots of little things. I do think Skeledirge's design is a bit messy, I will not lie. Like, there's way too many colors going on there. But I still love it for how much it just looks like a feral animal. Love BDSP? What are these? This is like the opposite of everything I stand for. BDSP were awful. Oh, Scarlet and Violet were bad and rushed. BDSP were great? What? The ESP are just the most nothing Pokemon games. They're just the Pokemon games that do not need to exist. Like, they add nothing. They actually take away mechanics. At a solid time of BDSP? I will not be the only one! Platinum is better. BDSP are equivalent to Diamond and Pearl, which they're supposed to be remakes of. Why? Lots of people seem to like BDSP. It seems to just be me. Losing Toxic was baffling. That was a Gen 8 decision. They removed Toxic from being everywhere. Orpheus, accept it. Diamond and Pearl are not good. Since Scarlet and Violet, my least favourite games to come out. I have serious difficulty rating Scarlet and Violet, and I have always said this. I can't tell. They're really fun, but they're really bad. And it's like, what are they? But the least favourite games to come out, I definitely can't agree with that. I don't think they'll age well in public opinion, right? Like, they're very loved just now. But I really do think as time goes, depending on how future Pokemon games go, they will have nothing anymore that is unique to them and they will be seen as rushed messes. But it depends on if future Pokemon games are any worse. You know what I mean? Like, if the games just keep getting worse, oofed. Even Rayman? Rayman from the hit TV show Everybody Loves Rayman? I've finished our goal, but I'm in love with it. Love the 2D sprites. Yeah, I think Gen 5 is, in particular, is the nicest that Pokemon has ever looked. Like 2x2, with the animated trainer sprites, I suppose, added stuff. Maybe that more of a casual player, so things like shiny hunting competitive don't bother me. When I beat the 8 gyms in the Elite Four and had a great time. It's very easy though. That isn't as luck, I lost my first mon in the Elite Four. Oh, for Scarlet Violet? I did a challenge run for Scarlet and Violet where I only used the move Metronome in battle. And it is winnable. But it was surprisingly tactical. Surprisingly tactical. My first ever game for Black 2, my first ever game that I finished was Alpha Sapphire. My favourite games are Heart Gold and Ultra Moon. Ultra Moon is such a slept on pick. So many people are so willing to attack Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's like, you don't hate Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you hate that they released them after Sun and Moon. Like, I assure you. You do not hate Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they are fantastic Pokemon games that just built on what Sun and Moon offered. But probably not enough to be justified as being sold as separate games. But if you ignore that side of things and you just look at them objectively, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are way better. And they're some of the best games Pokemon's ever put out. I'll absolutely agree with that. PDSP, I never beat Scarlet Violet. SD card died with Scarlet Violet, I lost the save. I feel like Scarlet Violet is just cursed for you, to be honest. You already weren't enjoying it, and then it just killed itself. It's just, alright, fine, if you don't want to play me, don't play me, sure. See if I care. I was too burned out by Sun and Moon by the time I was... Yeah, my flatmate asked me when if I was going to get Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I was like, yeah, I'll get them when they come out. And he was like, they came out yesterday. I was like, oh, God. It's like, wow, I was... Oh, oops. Left Lily and Cosmog? Yeah, to be fair, I think Sun and Moon did it. I think Sun and Moon are aging better in public opinion as time goes on, as well. Let's Go is flat out the best Pokemon has ever looked. I don't think you can compare a 3DS game with it. Let's Go had the nicest style. For 3D models. I'm big pixel art liker. But for 3D models, Let's Go showed us what we could actually have. It sized things properly. It was just so crisp. It's a shame the games themselves are really lacking and terrible, but Legends Arceus a nice breath of fresh air when we started playing it a few days ago. I really like Legends Arceus, but I have no desire to ever replay it. But this is different from Sword and Shield, where it's like, I have no desire to replay it because why would I? With Legends Arceus, I kind of already... It's such a game that inspires you to do everything at once. You kind of don't really want to replay it. Like, you'd be doing the same thing. There's not a lot of replayability in that game, and I think that's a bold choice, to be honest. Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon Story works best in a set path. I actually really like how Scarlet Violet did things with the 3 different takes. Franco's monsters better. You mean Dragon Warrior monsters? Not even Burnout, they just suck at the early schedule and releasing functional games. Yeah, if we got, yeah, I don't think anyone would mind if there was a much longer gap. Like, look at Tears of the Kingdom. Orpheus, stop shaking your empty wallet. Right, I'm outing you. I bought you the DLC for Sword and Shield, and you never played it. You are being outed right now. Don't shake your empty wallet at me. Let's go style what BDSP was trying to be. BDSP just didn't nail it. I didn't completely hate BDSP's art style, don't get me wrong. I just felt like it was pointless to exist as a remake. It doesn't remake anything. Oh, Quiver and Pedro. I think about the $20, that's a very generous donation. I mean, you're definitely not here. But still. Pride hype and rights? Absolutely. Happy Pride Month to everyone. I don't think I've wished everyone a happy Pride Month today. Aiming for this to be the best. Like, we can argue about Pokemon all we like, but we're really here because we all love Pokemon in our different ways. And because we're all LGBT. And Ridley. Money got ripped off my account for Switch Online. I sent you the money? Pokemon Legends Kyurem? Pokemon Legends Kyurem would be so good because it would be set in the Wild West. Like, how often do you get a setting in the Wild West that's all about dragons? That does not happen. Gonna give you that tackle. Trying to feel that I had to go to work as soon as she started streaming. That is true. Welcome in, Charlotte. You missed, you missed the Sol Rock. And you missed the second Sol Rock. Pokemon Legends Zygarde, please. That's just Sun and Moon. Anyway, we need to put another sticker on my face for that donation. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get another Legends game. I really hope we do. I really hope we do. I hope Legends was a tech demo for what they're capable of doing in the future. I know that that's very hopeful. I'm only on my break now, so I'll be gone again in 15 minutes. That is also highly transphobic, Charlotte. Anyway, it is time to... It's time to roll the wheel. The Wheel of Mayhem. I hope we're all excited about that. If I can... If I can get it to work. There we go. You can see that, right? Yeah. Pretty sure you can. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not doing Squirtle again. It's always bloody Squirtle. Shush. No, we're not doing Squirtle again. I'll just start this Hurgle Silver. This Hurgle hunt, I'll be here for a while. Valid though. Pokemon quiz. Okay. Do we want to just do a... So last time we did all the fairy types and I got 66 out of 70. One of those old farts who lives for nostalgia and adores the DS way more than the Switch. I like a lot of Pokemon games, but yeah, I do think they peaked a while back. Pokemon Reborn is pure unfiltered ass. We do not give Pokemon Reborn a platform. We do not talk about it, we do not acknowledge it. We say it's ass and we move on. It is an actual offensive game. But yes, are we doing a type? Are we doing This is why we don't give it a platform. Because people ask what it is. Yeah, are we naming all the Pokemon from a type, from a generation, from... Are we naming all the Pokemon? Do them all? Because I can do them all and I can have you guys help out with Twitch chat input. But that sounds intense, quite frankly. I do need you to know that I downloaded the Twitch app swiftly to watch on break. Work's been rough today, but the stream is always so fun. The things people say to me give me reasons to live. Thank you, Charlotte. Gen 6, because I know fuck all of Gen 6. I actually kind of want to do a type. I really like doing fairy and having the... I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a type. Gen 6 I suck at. But if people want to see Gen 6, I'll do Gen 6. The drama that Gen 6 is my favorite gen. Grass type? Grass type? Roll for type? I could roll for type, actually. Random Pokemon type. No, that... Dragon! There we go. It's like Ice Ground doesn't help me. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's a disrespect to having Gen 6 be your favorite gen, right? Like, I don't think there's a disrespect for any gen being anyone's favorite gen. Because people all love different things. I think Gen 6 is flawed, but I love it a lot more now that I'm older. Was it Fairy? I did Fairy yesterday, Orpheus. You should have been here. Time for the opposite now. Okay, 10 minutes. Just sit on Gen 6, maybe it's sad. Yeah, no, right, I will fiercely defend pretty much every game. Is it my favorite Shine Hunting? It's my favorite story. There's a lot of stuff in Gen 6 that are good. Right, this should be really easy, I won't lie. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Kingdra, Vibrava, come on, Flygon, Altaria, Bagon, Shelgon. I always spell Shelgon's name wrong. Salamence, Latias, Latios, Rayquaza, Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and Arceus. Arceus and Silvally, I'm just gonna get them right now. Unova, we've got Axew, Fracture, Trigalade, shut up! Goodra? Oh, Goodra's... Oh wow, I'm not used to people actually helping me here. You should just Gallade. I already did Fracture. Axorus, you're not next, no, because Druddigon's next. Dragon, Druddigon, and then all that's left are Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. And sucks anyone who likes it Clothespleen Stockholm Syndrome. Have you tried Charizard? Charizard is actually right, those spleens, so that's not unhelpful. I've already got Hydreigon. What's early in Kalos? Early Dragon Kalos. I don't know how to spell it. You're really close, you just need to switch the G and the I. You can remember it as Dry being German for 3. Okay, I can't actually think of what else is in Kalos right now. It was a bit problematic. No, Koko's not a dragon. Oh, Drogalge. Noibat and Noivern. Oh, but they're late. What? What's early? What's early in Kalos? It's messing me right up. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Alola. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Alola. Why is Silvally the first one there? Is Silvally really before? Oh, Tyrant. Yeah, fair play. You got me there. Okay, Kalos must have had some kind of really late game. Oh, Executor. True, I was never gonna get Executor. Stop actually helping. Yeah, the other day they were just spamming Gallade. It was awful. I appreciate the help. What else against Dragon? Sceptile and Ampharos. Comoline. I haven't forgotten the Comoline. I even said them out loud. Dangmoto. And Hakamoto. They're not very expensive. Gallade will never be a dragon. Okay, I'm missing other stuff from Alola, clearly. Where are some G-Max dragons? They must all be from Gen 8. Tried Dragonian? That's not a Pokemon. I can't think of a G-Max dragon, but I can't think of... Oh, that's rude! That's rude that Eternatus counts as a G-Max! Wow. Zzz, that's a hint? Zzz. Zzz. What message did I miss? What message did I miss? Sleeping dragon, sleep is oh Drampa. And my boy. That's not my boy. That explains the Alola thing. Turtonator. Okay, Galar, Dreepy. Oh, I didn't get Naganadel. And I also don't have... It's Scream. Ah! Black Hole. Guzzlord. Okay, it must be an Ultra Beast or something that I'm really forgetting. I can't think of another Dragon-type Ultra Beast off the top of my head. Necrozma? Oh my god! You are right. Because it's not under Mega Evolution, it slipped my mind. Okay, Droopy, Dracloak, Dragapult. You got Altaria? I got Altaria, don't worry. I just see stuff from Gen 8 and 9 now. Okay, Galar. What's it called? Duraludon. Duraludon. Uh-oh. It's not Duraludon? 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 I've got Dragapult. Apples. Applin. Duraludon. Weird. Flapple and Appleton. Imagine spelling them out for me. Okay, there's something very late in Galar. Probably added in DLC. Can't think of what it'd be though, it's not the legendaries. Oh, it is though, it is. It's Regidrago. Okay, there's another 2-stage line in Galar of dragons. I'm not sure what it is right now though, so I'm just gonna move over to Paldea. Okay, so Paldea, we've got what's the dragon type? What's the one before Walking Wake? Oh, Roaring Moon! Of course it's Roaring Moon! And then of course we've got Miraidon and Koraidon. Oh, they're bikey boys. You on your own, I don't know these gens. Valid though. Okay, what else is in Paldea? Frigibax. Frigibax, Arctibax, Excalibur. Yeah, I got there before you, Griff. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. You can trust me. Okay. Have you tried Gallade? Darn, it didn't work. Dolphin thing? It's not a dragon. It should be something more than water, but it's not. Oh, Tatsugiri. Orpheus, you don't need to ban people for saying Gallade. It doesn't anger me. Whoa, that Tatsugiri sprite is weird. Okay, Galar. Let me actually think about Galar here for a second. Your bird-eating fish. I really wish Cramorant was a dragon. I feel like I can definitely get this. I can definitely get this. The Simpson Duraludon's like right at the end of the deck, so it's It could be anything. There's not that many Pokemon in Gen 8 though, it should be easy to guess. Something in the wild. Oh god, does any trainer use... Dracovish! Because no trainer uses it. Dracovish and Dracozolt. Oh, you already said. Okay. Well, just because you got there before me doesn't mean that I didn't get there in the end. Alright, that was actually really fun. Your new fossil in Gen 8? Yes, Orpheus, and they're the best fossils. Gotta go. Think of my shift over in 38 minutes. Weird time for a break, but power through, Charlotte. Have a good rest of your shift. Have a good time. And thank you for dropping in. It means so much to me. Yeah, Dracovish is like one of my favorites. Dracovish is so stupid. It's also Tyrantrum Aerodactyl. I prefer Tyrant over Tyrantrum. Within the DLC? No, they're in the base game, Orpheus. Aerodactyl I do like for the classics, but I think Archeops is my favorite, like, standard fossil. Which, you know, hot take, am I right? It's not my most unique opinion out there. Your bank empty. Orpheus, I literally got you a code for the DLC, by the way. If you recall, I did not just send you the money, I'm pretty sure I got you a code for the DLC. Archeops looks so good in 2D, but in 3D? Actually, my flatmate saw it for the very first time in 3D and she fell in love with how awkward it was. I agree with you. Could you get off my shimmish, please? Thank you. I agree with you. I preferred it when it looked graceful rather than, you know, awkward, but she really likes how it looks awkward because it's just learned how to fly, and it's like, okay, I can see that. It's actually one thing I really like. So she'd never played Pokemon, right? And I was like, I'm gonna introduce you to Pokemon and you're gonna like it. And I was like, I am gonna play an experiment. I am gonna get you Pokemon Moon. And I bet you won't be able to tell what generation Pokemon are actually from anymore. I bet that's something that only people who've played the games can do. I don't think there's actually a difference to someone who's just starting out, and I was right. She gained an appreciation for Pokemon from all 7 of the generations that existed at that point. Well, no. 7 of the 8 generations that existed in that game, rather. And she didn't care which ones were new and which ones were old, and it was very interesting to see someone who had no knowledge of Pokemon. Like a prehistoric beast of Pokemon, but no. Think of Archeops idea, I think it may come from Avatar. I have never seen anything ever. But Archeops is interesting. It is the only Pokemon whose national Pokedex number matches its base stat total. And it is the only Pokemon who ever will. Because the numbers are way too high now for Pokedex. But the reason it matches that is because 567 is the Dewey Decimal number for winged dinosaurs. Or winged reptiles, I can't remember which it is. And as a result, they really wanted to do that reference. But they didn't want to make Archeops just naturally stronger than all the other fossils, which is why they gave it that negative ability. It's such a shame because Archeops isn't that great without it, but it would outclass every other fossil, to be fair. I like it. I know it can't shine in a competitive scenario, really. But I really like Archeops having that big weakness. There's something cute about it too. I like abilities that actually add to a Pokemon. I think of a negative ability, I think it's Slow Start. Slow Start and not Truant. But yeah, Slow Start is... I think it's because Truant doesn't actually say anything in battle, but Slow Start is like, Regigigas just can't get it together! But my most recent Pokemon, Mimikyu. Mimikyu, thank you. Oh my god, it's been driving me mad. For the past few days, I've been trying to figure out what is the Pokemon that I said no one hates. It's Mimikyu. That has been driving me up the wall. Yeah, no one hates Mimikyu. No one dislikes that Pokemon. I think that's the sign of an absolutely perfect design. There is not a single person who dislikes Mimikyu. You Mimikyu have no heart? Yeah. Everyone likes Mimikyu. Yeah, I actually don't, what was I gonna say? What don't I? Oh no, I really like, on the subject, I really like, Pokemon who have an ability that tells you more about them, right? Like, I love that Golisopod has emergency exit, rather than some generic thing like, I don't know, Swarm. Because it shows that it's still a coward at heart, it just pretends it's tactical retreat. Every single Mimikyu decide to model after Pikachu. I honestly feel like that is somewhat of a missed opportunity, but they could have had Mimikyu who pattern themselves after other popular Pokemon. Although then again, I don't want to see the Gardevoir Mimikyu. So I take it back, it's perfect the way it is. Ghost types, I'm not allowed to hate it to be ordinary. Orpheus, I thought you didn't like ghosts because they defeat your precious psychics. I remember going into Sun and Moon blind, seeing Mimikyu was such a treat, because I had no idea what type this thing was when I was fighting it as the totem battle. I was just like, oh, Fairy? I didn't expect Fairy at all! Then it goes, Fairy? Yeah, well I know now. I didn't know when Sun and Moon came out, which was like 2016. Or something like that. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Fairy at all for some reason. I think Ghost Fairy fits it way better. I think it fits that perfectly. I don't think sharing the electric typing of Pikachu would actually add to it at all. I really like that it's like, it's just trying to look like Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. It makes it very distinct. It helps that totem fight is genuinely like really hard too. Because it's the first one that boosts all of its stats, if I recall correctly. And I burned my Z move turn 1 as well, because I feel like everyone did that their first try. And then its disguise broke and it took no damage, and I was like, ah! I'm not wanting it to have the same ledge time, but also Fairy. Fairy I think makes sense, genuinely. Fairy doesn't just mean like pixies or whatever, right? If there's a Pokemon that actually I think should have gained the Fairy typing, that didn't, and this is a bit of a hot take, it's Conkeldurr. I think they focused too much on making cuter Pokemon fairies, and they didn't go in on the mystical element. Conkeldurr is a troll. Trolls are mystical. They could totally have done that. It would have been very interesting. Would it have helped Conkeldurr out competitively? I don't know. Do I care about that? No. The important part to me are the aesthetics. The question is why Gramble is a fairy. It's literally called the fairy Pokemon, always has been. It's got a higher female than male gender ratio too. Gramble is a very deceptive Pokemon. But Mr. Mime is the only one that they really went in with the mystical element as to why it's a fairy. We're just like, yeah, why not? Sure. That thing's a fairy. Yeah, you'd let it in your house, right? Sure. Why not? Mr. Mime, sure. And I'm really glad that as much as I don't really care for Grimmsnarl, because I think Morgrem is a perfect Pokemon design, I'm glad that we finally have fairies that don't focus entirely on cuteness and that actually focus on being mischievous and fairy tale-esque. Not the Mr. Mime in your house. He's a fairy, let him in. Like, we need more ugly fairies, okay? We need to show that it's not just the cute type. And that it means it's so much more than that. Have you seen Mythology? Exactly! He should not be let in. Let them in. Tell them your name. Give them your blood. Promise them your firstborn. To be honest, just keep Sylveon away in general, right? It's really cute, but Sylveon will literally, like, strangle you to death with its weird ribbony things. I actually really love Sylveon for that. It feels like the perfect poster child for the fairy typing. Because it looks really cute, but it's deceptive. It's like perfect. Honestly perfect. In every way. You'd think it'd be the sweetest and tenderest of the evolutions, and it's really not. I still don't get why Gardevoir is a fairy, to be quite honest. And I see you, person on the Game Freak team who put Gardevoir in the human shape egg group in Gen 8. I see you, and I'm judging you. Umbreon's best evolution? Yeah, I love Umbreon. Questions about a very seductive fluff ball for a fairy? Are you talking about, I know what you're talking about, right? I know you're talking about Aromatisse, but I was fully gonna joke about, are you talking about Slurpuff? But I was like, it's not fluffy though, so I have to think of a different punchline. Because I found a Slurpuff as seductive was entertaining, but it's like, it's not fluff! Can't get away with that. Aromatisse is a very strange Pokemon, but it actually suits the fairy typing for a very similar reason to Sylveon. What Aromatisse is based on is it's based on nice smells. And the reason it has the Plague Doctor aesthetic is that Plague Doctor masks, the long nose was filled with flowers, because miasma theory, people thought illness was caused by bad smells. It's not fluffy. Is it seductive? That was the punchline that I was going for, but I was like, the punchline doesn't work. So I scrapped it. I don't know what to tell you. Slurpuff? You feel me? Fluffball? Oh yeah, Klefki. Griff. Griff! Can we not? Orpheus is so slow on the draw. No, I ran away! Orpheus, I blame you! I went to go and delete the message! And I hit the run button. Oh yeah, Orpheus, that works now. Don't mind me just wasting 79 Shroomish attempts and going back to number 1 in the chain. Ugh. There we are. My personal favourite evolution is Umbreon. Like, I just like how sleek and perfect it is. So I'm gonna have to agree with Lady Sophine on that, but the only issue I can think of with Umbreon is the fact that it kind of set a precedent for what came after. I'm in service hell and every time I refresh I get an ad, I'm trying. I can't really help with that. I'm trying to avoid doing, I'm trying to avoid running ads during this because I'm trying to monetize it for myself as little as possible because it's for charity. And even though I only get like actual pennies from ads, I don't want to appear greedy in any way, shape or form. If you run, it breaks the chain. Yep. And running is the R button. It's automatic and awful. This is like the 4th time I've done it. It is terrible. Like, you can't turn it off, and nowhere does it tell you that it's a thing. You'd think it wouldn't really come up, but the R button is what you use outside of battle to make a Shroomish appear. So my brain goes, okay, R button, A button, R button, A button, and sometimes I get distracted and mix them up. No Shroomish? Shroomish. It's an annoying... It's annoying for this only, and I don't think Radical Red was designed for shiny hunting, but still. I should have the option to turn it off. Pictures of brown. It is orange. Oh, I should. Yeah, I'm shiny hunt. I'm not just shiny hunting arbitrary Pokemon. Are you staying up all night to hunt? Yay! I am shiny hunting a Pride flag, and I'm filling out an entire box with it. That's why we were hunting weird stuff like Solrock. Like, so I need, you know, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And I need to get those 5 times over to fill out a box with shiny Pokemon to make my own flag. So far we have two lines of the flag, and we're starting on the 3rd one with the red Solrock. The Shroomish is orange. It's gonna be the best starter mon. It's gotta be Coliseums, and you get Umbreon and Espeon at level 20. I mean, it feels unfair to include Coliseum because you get 2, and they're so good. Coliseum was actually my first Pokemon game that was just mine, that I got to play alone. So as a result, Espeon and Umbreon were sort of my first Pokemon. They're doing the white, light pink, light blue, brown and black. I'm not doing the extended Pride flag. There are some people doing that as part of the event. I'm simply not doing it because I felt like I had time to get 30. But I did not feel I had time to get, well, actually, I don't know how you would even fill a box with that many Pokemon. Like, I felt like I could get way more Pokemon than I could in, than I could get, like, 11, you know? Besides, this does represent everyone, it just doesn't... Like, that's the thing with the traditional Pride flag, it does represent everyone still. Everyone under the umbrella. This can start wise with Ruby and Sapphire? I don't know if I agree with that. I think I much prefer the Gen 7 starters. Where did that come from? I think I much prefer the Gen 4 starters. I do like the Gen 7 starters, though. But no, Gen 4 is the one gen that competes. Gen 4, 3, and 7 are the 3 gens that I think I'm very happy to take any of the starters in. Except in Gen 7, I'm less so. It's difficult. I don't know how to feel about Incineroar. I used to not like it, and now I'm like, okay, it's kind of sweet, I guess, how it's a heal and children really like it, but I'd still rather take the other 2, and it's like, but I really like the other 2. And my Chimchar? I didn't like Chimchar either growing up. What made me like Chimchar was the anime, actually. I used to hate it, I thought it was stupid. Like Incineroar either? Yeah, Incineroar, I just don't know. Incineroar marks a big issue I have with Pokemon, with starter Pokemon in general. This has become a trend. I don't like Pokemon that are a character and not an animal. Like, Incineroar, why are they all professional wrestlers? That's weird. Like, Infernape, it's just a monkey that's on fire. It works. Hey, Pokemon that are human-like, says the Gen 3 starters are the best ones, as though Blaziken didn't start this trend. Blaziken is way too humanoid for a chicken. Or does it stand on 2 legs? You said you hated Skeledorge. Which one is it? Which one is it, Rowan? This is my favorite of the 3. Based. Nothing humanoid about Sceptile, whereas Blaziken's way too humanoid. For my liking. Gen 5 Fire Pit that should have been Fire Dark. I don't think Fire Dark really suits Ember. But Incineroar is definitely like one thing I really hate about Incineroar and Cinderace is that they just kept designing firefighting starters and not making them firefighting. It's like, that's not what we want. We want variants. Like non-humanoid, four-legged, not ugly starters. Is Sceptile based on a lizard? Yes. One thing Incineroar, Iron Sheik could be displeased. I just don't know how to feel about Incineroar. I don't. It literally stands on two legs as an anthro lizard. But that doesn't make it... It's not humanoid. Like, Sceptile, it's just a lizard, Orpheus. Took like a decade to realize that Squirtle is partly based on a squirrel. Is it though? I feel like this is just like a theory. You know what the best thing about Fuecoco is, actually? The best thing about Fuecoco is it finally makes people stop spouting that stupid Chinese Zodiac Firestarter thing. It's not true, it fell apart in Gen 2. That's not a mouse. The problem with most fighting types literally just people. It's actually, so when I was younger I made a fake Mon Dex. And I realised at the end I hadn't included any fighting types. I'd forgotten them. Oops. I just hadn't included any fighting types. But it's actually one of the things I really like about Pokemon like Breloom. I love fighting types that don't feel like fighting types. Incineroar's fine apart from his pelvic flamethrower. I don't mind Incineroar's design or anything. Surprisingly, that did actually genuinely grow on me. But I just don't know how to feel about a Pokemon that is, like I say, a character rather than an animal, rather than an individual. The pelvic flamethrower is absolutely cursed though. And 3 is not the best selection for non-human-ass Pokemon. Yeah, you can walk to your local supermarket and see at least 3 people that look like Swampert. Officially out of water. Flamethrowing World Heavyweight Championship belt. Just what the pelvic flamethrower never ceases to amaze me. Like, why? Gen 3 are amazing. I wouldn't mind any of them, my favourite Sceptile. I'm actually doing a Pokemon series Gen Lock when I'm not doing this. And Gen 3 is what's up next. And I'm actually rather interested in which starter people will vote for because people have complete differing favourites in Gen 3. I think that's one of the strongest bits about Gen 3 actually. Is people have a different favourite of the starters. There's no like that's true for every gen, right? But for Gen 3 it feels the most like people are like, this is my favourite starter, basically. And I find that very interesting. Like, yeah, I have a favourite Gen 6 starter, right? But it's not one of my favourite starters overall. If stars are Turtwig and Decidueye, I think Decidueye is a completely perfect Pokemon. Rowlet's my favourite starter Pokemon by far. Decidueye is just amazing. Turtwig I get as well though. I really like Turtwig. Grottle manages to maintain cuteness. And then Torterra is just such a perfect design. Okay, how much more love Charizard gets? I have grown to like Charizard as a result of said Gen Lock. But yeah, I really wish it got more, not more love, oh my god. I really wish the other two got more love, if anything. But it sucks how forgotten some other starter trios are. Like, what is with the Gen 2 starter trio? Why are they so forgettable? Let's go Torchic because I can't be bothered with Camerupt or Torkoal. I love Camerupt. Torkoal though, yeah. I do like it, but it's weird. Torkoal, despite the fact it's not 4 times weak to water, and Camerupt is, Torkoal feels like it's more hurt by the region taking place in the sea. I don't know why. I think it's because Camerupt has more times to shine with that ground typing. Popplio exists. I really like Popplio as well. I love the Popplio line. They took a while to grow on me, but they did. Gen 2 starters are amazing, but they're so forgotten by Game Freak, you know? Volkov is like a rock fire type, that probably would have helped it. That probably would have helped it a lot. Weirdly. Like, with memorability less than use, because oofed would not have helped it be good. Would have helped it be memorable though. I've seen some people think that it was fire steel or fire rock and be surprised it's pure fire. I love Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, but I really dislike Venusaur. Have you seen Ivysaur's Emerald sprite? It is so cute. And like, you never see that sprite because why would you? But it is adorable. You starters that I like the first two Evos of, the last two I really dislike. My biggest issue with Sceptile, actually, is that I think Grovyle is really cool. Like, I think Grovyle's way cooler than Sceptile. I don't dislike Sceptile, but I think Grovyle's cooler. And I think it's always unfortunate when the middle stage is cooler than the final stage. Sceptile is growing on me, don't get me wrong. I actually really like how it's got like tired, sunken in eyes almost. I am kind of sad it's got a pure typing though. Breaks in its way about Delphox. It's the other starter that I feel that way about, so I'm glad there was agreement right there. Yeah, Delphox, I think there's too much going on with it, personally. Really is. For me, I prefer to use Breloom. Breloom is a good choice. Breloom's a good pick. I'm finally back on Civilized Cellular. Are you in the car? Or are you just like... are you coming down from a mountain? Delphox just had an awkward design? Yeah, there's so much going on with Delphox's design. Like, too much. It was kind of just sticking out. It's got like big trousers too. I don't know. I prefer Breaks and simplicity. Riding in a car, yes. Say hi to the Orpheus family for us all, please. Hello, Orpheus family. Can they hear me? Fennekin Breaks and Shinies are so good. The Fennekin Shiny, yeah, the Breaks and Shinies like purple, right? Or something like that. I can't remember the Breaks and Shiny off the top of my head, but the Fennekin Shiny I can, because it's like white and red, and I really like how it looks. I remember liking the Breaks and Shiny more than the Delphox Shiny. But I can't remember what it even looked like right now off the top of my head. Silver and purple. Thank you. Yeah, whereas the Braixen one goes into... the Braixen... sorry, Delphox is where it goes into... like, all purple. With, like, really dark purple bits. And honestly, I prefer it over... over how regular Delphox looks, which is... honestly, probably how a shiny should be, right? Like, you should like it as much, if not more, than the base form. I think it's a difficult balance to strike, though, because you don't want to design a shiny such that it just completely invalidates the base form. But you should make it something that you want to get. Yeah, like I've seen it recently because it was Fennekin Community Day. It looks shiny. Shiny Palisand is just so good. The fact that they have a black sand area in Sun and Moon just adds to that shiny line. That's a shiny I would really like to get one day. That's actually one I would definitely hunt along with Alchemy if I was doing the full progress Pride flag. Okay, let me just make sure none of these other Pokemon can explode, because I'm still feeling betrayed. Nothing else I have down should get explosion by level up. Any Gardevoir? Isn't it just a slightly lighter blue? Shiny Haxus though, yeah. Big black dragon. Hello? Hello, Jurassic Rolls. welcome on in. We are shiny hunting Pokemon as part of the Pokemon Pride event to raise money for Campaign for Southern Equality. To enable people in the South America from all walks of life to have more equal chance in the future, basically. In fact, I haven't introduced it for a while, so for anyone who is interested, check out !donate to give money, which is not required. Just being here is for enough. And !incentives to give you an idea of what I will do upon achieving certain monetary amounts. I'm really glad we haven't had to do very much karaoke, actually. Because it was slightly embarrassing. But isn't that what karaoke's for? Has anyone ever done karaoke and thought, wow, I'm really proud of how I did? Popular opinion, I like Shiny Dragonite. It's just so different, but like from Dratini and Dragonair. But I feel like it kind of should be. I think people might like Shiny Dragonite more if it was the same color that regular Dratini and Dragonite are, to kind of look more like it completes the line than it currently does. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a command. Yeah, you can hear me singing the poker up if you want. It is indeed linked. I like need to sneeze, but I don't need to sneeze. It's really annoying me. And my nose is just like, hello. Hello there. I have seen choir people in the past. I used to be a choir person, actually. I used to go to choir when I was younger. I did choir. Choir and the violin. Back when I was like 7. Hello there. Yeah. That's what the Star Wars man said, Orpheus. He said, hello there. I assure you it happened. Nah, Griff took too long, I'm sorry. I don't think he's going for it. I think my biggest faux pas when singing the polka dot is when I run out of air. Because I'm having to sing everyone's parts at once. And so I ended up just going like, Destiny! Because my voice just completely gives out because my lungs have nothing left to give. McGregor's that year? Star Wars man, Ewan McGregor. I've seen Star Wars. See, I've seen films. I'm a real human being. I consume food and enjoy activities. Thank you, Orpheus. Oh my goodness. Hello there. Actually, how much have we raised in total? almost $6,000 in 4 days. I mean, okay, it's not, I feel the need to clarify to anyone who doesn't know that this is not just me, right? I'm doing this as part of an event. With all sorts of other streamers, but it's so good. But that's so good. It's so good to see people's generosity for something like this. In front of those bases, just get to the point whack where they have with the bat. Let's be real, Griff. All you wanted to begin with was for Orpheus to whack you over the head with a bat. Am I right? Don't we all just want that in life? Okay, we're almost finally back at 100. When we were at like 80 before the incident. But it's okay. Because I know we're gonna get shiny Shrimish. I need to pick a yellow shiny actually for after it as well. Hopefully I still have time to get them both today. I feel like I'm being really hopeful on that second. I was unaware of the time. Huh. You're going until I go to bed, right? Huh. I don't know about that one, Orpheus. I mean, I could, but I won't. Well, like 3.5 more hours? I mean, I should technically end stream right now. I'm not seeing an extension. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Redley has spoken. Well, hopefully this gives us a chance to at least get Shrimish, like, ugh. Keep me to it. Are you actually gonna keep me up until you go to bed, Orpheus? Ask you shall receive. Well, big fingers crossed we actually get that Shrimish then, after all that, eh? Certainly could. You could, but would you do such a thing, Orpheus? Be honest with me. And be honest with yourself. Be thou honest with both of us, and you shall find your answer. Charm, poison heal. Look at this fool thinking those are gonna help. Kinda curious to see if you get Shrimish in the next hour. Well, it's technically only 40 minutes that extension should last for, if you think about it. Is it one extend per stream? No. No, I believe it's 5. But no one uses them, so I'm not used to them being utilized. But technically you can keep me going for 10 hours instead of just the 5. Let me check. Wow, yeah, I know, right? No one uses them. Shameful, right? Let me check, let me check. No, it is only 4. It is only 4. Oh, because it used to be 5. When I only went for 4 hours, and now I go for 5 hours, so we knocked it down to 4. Shaking Redley out of his redeem. I am not. Y'all just got a little bit for free. A little bit of bonus lottie. Okay, number 90. Right, we're definitely getting shroomish at least. Definitely getting shroomish. Oh, it's like something in my eye. It might be tears. Oh, do you remember when you were a child and you'd be like, oh, there's something in my eye? And your father'd be like, is it an eyeball? You'd be like, no, it's a wasp. I mean, it's a 24-hour stream, I think. Well, no, because like I say, there's a limit on it. You can only do 4. No, it's a wasp. Have you never had a wasp in your eye? Ever been through that experience? Half call between extend stream and make you play We Dare on stream. I'm not playing We Dare alone. Han said they would ask Nora to play it with me, and it's like, I'm gonna be real, Han. I'm 100% sure Nora's gonna give that one a no. I feel like playing We Dare alone is just cursed, right? But I feel like playing We Dare with friends is just cursed, right? Like, I think at the end of the day, we just have to... Oh, it's there. I'm just like, where did it go? Make a $500 incentive? Hey, but Jono, if I made a $500 incentive, no one would redeem it. Closing in, closing in. Number 98. The next one is number 99. And then we finally have our boosted odds. By which I mean it's finally not just full odds shroomish. Which is what it is from 1 to 99 basically, with the exception of 50 for some reason. Shroomish number 50 is more likely to be shiny than any of the others. So I have boosted odds now, but how many shroomish have we? 178, okay. So every shroomish from here on out is significantly more likely to be shiny. Like, we're more likely to get a shiny in the next 2 shroomish than we were in any of the previous 178 because of how we did this, and that's just dumb. Like, I don't know, it's just wild how it just... It's not like it's a slow ramp up the bigger the chain gets, no. The chain hits a certain amount and then it's just like, boom. Shroomish. They're likely now. Helping hand? With what hands are you helping? You fool! You have no hands! You are a shroom! Focus punch, that's even worse! I'm actually amazed, by the way. Is there something going on here? Because art has not been affected by effect spore at all yet. I don't really get why. And I'm not really trying to jinx it, because I don't care, right? Like, the point then would be to switch in Ober, who can't be affected by effect spore, I'm pretty sure. This is just strange. I went 92,705 Pokemon seen in 27 phases of my shiny Shroomish. Yeah, alright, no need to brag. Some of us are just smarter. Some of us hunt better. Imagine going for full odds Shroomish. Horrific. Horrific, I tell you. Oh, that was a twinge inside my brain. Please don't be a stroke. Okay, it's gone now. Can Shroomish wear shoes? Shroomish can wear shoes legally, yeah. Shroomish is allowed to wear shoes, I promise. I assure you. I assure you. Doesn't notice using hordes? Okay. Still impressive. Like, the amount that you went through to get a shiny Shroomish. Was it worth it? The thrill of the hunt, right? Very much so. Did you want it for any particular reason, or just because? Okay, if we at least catch Shroomish today, yes, it's not great and we're still behind, right? But 4 is an awful lot better than 3. Like, that leaves 16 to get in 3 days, which is awful, right? But maybe if we get good luck somewhere down the line, it'll happen. I went 143,640 Pokemon seen, 31 phases for Sableye. Oh. Like, why? Don't let that be me. Never let that be me. Under 94. Okay. Just not a few more Shroomish before we hit full odds. Well, you know what I mean. Max odds, I guess. Which is technically not full odds, it's like lowest odds. Empty odds? What's the opposite of full odds? What a strange way to scratch my neck this is. Okay, Ard, you're officially done. Guess we'll do Salamence next. If I have Effect Spore, I can just use Rock Slide. Or Earthquake works too, I guess. Not that Effect Spore seems to work. No one ever replied to me when I posted a bug report, because my Dartrix got paralyzed by an Oddish's Stun Spore. I was like, that shouldn't happen. I didn't pay attention to that Shrimmish's ability at all. No Effect Spore. That's all that matters. I'm still I got 5% Horde Kecleon in my first phase, or 60% Electric. Oh yeah, shiny Kecleon's just so great after all. The way the red stripe becomes blue, we love it. 25 Pokemon seen. That's pretty fast, but at the same time for hordes, is that not like pretty normal? Just fell right out of it. I fell into the music. Felt the rhythm of the night. No more brain. Officially only Shroomish. Poison Heal, my god. Can we finally start seeing some Pokemon without Face Spore? Honestly, I'm pretty glad Asgard doesn't have Intimidate, because that would make this an awful lot more tedious. Which is like doing 5 encounters at once and no benefit in the same Pokemon Master? Not true. Hordes have a higher shiny rate. What's benefit? Yes, there is. There absolutely is. How? There just is. Hordes. Pokemon in a horde have a higher chance of being shiny. Right? Well, this is. I don't need a list of every horde, Bulbapedia. Don't they? Am I losing it? This is something I genuinely believe. This is not something I've just made up there. I thought this was an actual thing. This is just an untrue thing that I believed for years. Okay. You know, as well as no, I seriously thought horde battles had an increased shiny rate. Alright, in that case, if I can fling a Weeping Bell onto my full odds shinies. I just came across a shiny Weeping Bell while trying to find a Gligar with its hidden ability. I thought hordes had. I seriously thought hordes had an increased chance of shiny Pokemon. Genuinely. I've thought this for so long. Like, so long. I am absolutely mind blown right now. Kinda weirded out, if honest. I didn't pay attention to what this one had. I've thought this since Gen 6 was out. I've just assumed it as default knowledge. And nothing has ever... Default's Hunter? I didn't want the shiny Weeping Bell. I really thought hordes had increased odds. Huh. I am a plum. Like, for all the things I know about Pokemon, the fact that that's just one that I've just taken for granted as assumed and definitely true knowledge is fascinating to me. Makes me wonder how many other things I'm wrong about. And I just don't know it. I really thought hordes had increased... I can't find anything that says they do. But I didn't find anything that said they don't, to be fair, but it would definitely be mentioned on Bulbapedia. The method of seeing 999 going through hordes to increase radar odds? Could be including that. No idea. No idea. I don't know how to feel anymore. I don't even know myself. Where am I? Shrimp, 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 mesh. Even my hands are helping. Shiny Lottie, a shiny hunter? No! No! You can't! It's a wonderful life, me! You can't just change everything about me. That's not even the right film. I will never be convinced. I will not be brainwashed. I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, briefed, debriefed, indexed, or numbered. My life is my own. Did you catch the weeping bell? Yes! I'm gonna say you're responsible for one hell of a community. Why do you say responsible? Oh, I didn't mean it. Did you nickname it? Probably. But I traded it to a friend. Poison heal. Okay. Should let me into it? Ridley, you let yourself in. I simply have an open door. I was surprised actually when you came back, Ridley. Like I was shook when, because I was like, oh, okay, people from Dragon Quest 1, like they're not gonna return. I was like, you did come back. And it was like, oh my god. And you were like, oh, I can only stop in for a minute because I've gotta pick up my son. And I was like, oh, oh my god, I have to make such a good impression. Wild. Like, that's... Like, nowadays, even if I don't do well with a stream, right? Like, I'll always have viewers. And that was back in a day when that was not true. Like, you popped in and said hi, and, you know, you were the only viewer, and it was like, I must make a good impression, I must ensure he returns. I was such a nerd. I don't know why I overthought such things. I kept showing up. It was such a nice surprise. Genuinely. Because I named my Gligar after you. Because it showed up shortly after you'd left. And I had been going to ask you for a nickname if it had finally shown up, but it just didn't. And I was just like, well, I'll just name it after him. He is the most recent follow, after all. And I assumed from then that I wouldn't see you again. And then I did. I was very down on myself when I first started streaming. I'm very desperate to make good impressions and such. And it's not something I worry about so much nowadays. Like, I just be myself. And if people want to stay, they'll stay. If people want to come back, they'll come back. And if people don't want to, then there's no point in trying to force them. Or trying to pretend to be something I'm not to ensure they do. Stream drifter phase? Just like, yeah, you know, I've been here for a bit long, actually. Time to go pester someone else. Suddenly they all have poison heal, which I'm okay with. I don't actually remember what Shroomis's hidden ability is. The Poison Heal's probably the best one to run anyway. Unless it gets Iron Fist or something like that. That's brilliant. Shouldn't be so much more draining if you had to put in an act. Yeah, definitely. Streaming is ironically the opposite. Streaming is like, I actually get to be myself when streaming. There's very rarely other opportunities when I get to just absolutely enthuse about video games like I do when I'm streaming. For example, it's just so nice. Show up, be on center, fit in well, then leave. Be here, feel like it. That makes me quite happy, genuinely. Like, I'm glad to have created a place where people can feel like they fit in. It's very difficult to do starting out. It's very difficult to create somewhere people feel like they fit in when there aren't other viewers. Because what is there for them to fit into? Like, there's nothing for them to fit into. Because all that is the streamer. And as a result, you end up with a very different thing when you're gaining followers when you're smaller, where it's in many ways harder to do because they specifically have to like you. And not the other people that like you, because the other people that like you don't exist yet. It's been a very interesting journey. Not that I'm, you know, topping the Twitch charts right now, right? But, I have grown a lot more than can possibly be seen for me still being such a small streamer. It can be hard to see. Not everyone is blessed with immediately getting viewers right as they start, or anything like that. And for natural growth, I think I've done very well. And I'm very happy with the way that I've brought people in. Very happy with the people I have and the streams that I do. I have a lot of fun with it, and I think other people do as well. And it's always been my aim. Like I said, there are better ways to become famous. You know, if I wanted to become famous, I could probably do that. Like, I could fling as much clickbait into things as I wanted. I could play to as many algorithms as I desired. I could upload to places like TikTok as well. Just try and gain everything I can from everywhere. But I simply don't have interest in that. I'd much rather get the viewers that happen to find me, so to speak. I don't know. It's hard to word, it's hard to explain. But the point is that people are happy here. And that's all I desire. A lot of what I talk about is definitely just complete rambling. Oh my god, Shroomish. Be orange. I mean, technically it's not actually been that long since we started doing Shroomish, but like, oh, be orange. You know you're feeling it. Like, not this one, obviously, because it can't be orange, because it was too busy being green. But the next one, you know it's feeling it. I didn't see that grass sparkle. I'm not really feeling it, personally. I don't know if the grass sparkling means anything, but I swear sometimes it sparkles more than other times. Like, That was a terrible example because you couldn't see that. I'll stay an extra 30 minutes because customers would not stop coming if I leave 3 now though. Well, you've made it because the stream's been extended by an extra hour. Otherwise you would not have. This means the Pokemon is using the bathroom. Hold up, hold up. Okay, could we get a patch of grass that's good to see this on, please? Yeah, as a result, this will be a 6-hour stream rather than the usual 5-hour streams. No, we missed one. Ah, could you not? Okay, now... now Thunder is full odds, so we're gonna go to Bug Buzz. I'm not using 70% accurate Thunders. Galvantula's whole thing is it's able to get away with just using Thunder and making up for its lower special attack stat that way. But yeah, I'm feeling a shiny Shroomish soon. I think I'm actually, what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna go today until we get shiny Shroomish. Unless someone else extends the stream. Because I think it'll show up at around about the 6-hour mark. But if it shows up earlier, we'll go and we'll start hunting something yellow. We don't actually have a... There is no planned hunt for the next one, currently. I don't have a yellow Pokemon lined up. A yellow shiny. A few options though, a few options have been floated, things like Arbok and stuff. I just haven't decided on one. Because there were a lot of options coming in very quickly and I didn't just want to write down the first ones that came in. Because I felt like people just go in a national Pokedex order rather than thinking about ones they liked. It's like if I don't really care for any of the yellow shinies, may as well be something someone cares for, right? Like I have no strong feelings about Arbok. It is itchy inside my hand! My veins, the itch! Arbok's an amazing shiny. Are you just saying that because it's, you know... the first yellow shiny in National Dex order? Well, we only missed one Thunder, which is nice because that's how many you should miss. Compound dies. Not at the time I missed 3, like it was full odds Thunder. Although then again with full odds Thunder you actually only ever hit half of them. And is Muck still back? Muck spelled backwards is Snake. And now Muck spelled backwards is Arbok. Actually I like it. I'll go on then. Ekans. It is yellow, yeah? It is definitely yellow. Before I note it down. I'm pretty sure I can like basically picture shiny Arbok in my head, but I just want to make sure. We're shiny Shroomish? I'm trying! I'm trying, Orpheus! I'm trying! Shiny Shroomish, I reckon it's gonna show up soonish. After all, there's not much room for non-shiny Shroomish, so it's gotta be soonish. I bet when the shiny Shroomish shows up, he'll be a fun guy. Alright, I've no done Ekans then. Because I remembered it being quite a nice yellow. So go on then, why not? I can't think of any more mushroom puns, by the way. I really liked actually saying mushroom puns in a depressed voice. That in turn signifies the appearance of a shiny Shroomish. Shiny Shroomish for spleens, please. Where did you go? What things did you see? I really want to draw another Pokemon from memory. I genuinely think after this month is over, I think I'll add that as a redeem. In 3 Shroomish? Sure, count them down. Okay. Another extend? No, 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 it's fine. Look. 1. Not shiny. Because it's guaranteed not to be, okay? This is a Spleen's Juice guarantee. Two. And the next one's gonna be shiny. That's what we were promised, that's what we were told. That's what the prophecies said. So here we go, shiny Shroomish. Would have been so cool though. They never show up when you want them to. They show up when you say Ridley's wife is straight out of high school. Maybe the next after 3? Okay, I feel like that's such a vague message that that could mean literally any Shroomish. Next after 3? So this one? Maybe? No. Okay, 3 more Shroomish. Alright, alright, alright. If you just keep saying numbers, eventually they'll be correct. That's 1. On my breath, I encountered after talking about Ridley's wife. Poor Lady Katana! Then again, didn't she bring this on herself? Being the same color as me is throwing me off hard. Honestly, Orpheus, your messages are pretty interchangeable. Okay, so this one should be shiny then. Darn. Darn. Darn, as they say. Pardon, I said darn. What else do y'all say in the South? You say things like dag nabbit and dad burn it and dad gum. The poor can pay me directly to Spleens. Or if it's just personally tapped with that message. I don't know what to say. I didn't say anything. Nah, it's fine because... No offense, my boy, but we're very different people. Now, Orpheus has the, this little sword, so I'm not gonna confuse the two of you. If Spleens was like subbed, then maybe at a glance, right, I would see that there was a symbol, but I still doubt it because the sub symbol is purple. Spleens, my boy. We're very different, you and I. I'm financially independent? Ah, there's Orpheus. The symbol actually just keep rolling. Is Shroomish shiny locked? Did you check that? No, Shroomish is not shiny locked, right? We're not entering into a Yanma type situation where I am in constant fear that something horrible is happening. Shroomish can be shiny and it's fine. And then he's in a folder labelled Med School Pre-Det. I have a call from Fire Emblem Heroes that says otherwise. Yamcha situation. When your Weebity has just melted your brain. Okay, are we gonna get a Shroomish before Spleens is out of PP or what? You ratted me out. Yeah, Intelligent Systems phone me up every week and they're like, You know, Orpheus is spending an awful lot on orbs for anime girls. You know, we refer to them as Orbpheus. Is Shroomish more jiggity or pokety? Shroomish is much more pokety, I'd say. Orpheus doesn't have any orbs right now. LSU. Have you considered purchasing more orbs? Have you considered that with orbs you're able to purchase anime girls in summer outfits? Is that not what we all play video games for? I know you can tell from what I'm doing right now. I should have shiny hunted in Moemon. That would have been cursed. Would I have gone to jail for that? Does Moemon have shinies? Is Moemon real or was it a fever dream? Imagine walking in front of me on the sidewalk, I want to grab it so bad. Alright, is that your zombie brain? Alright, take it home with me. I thought it was like... kind of grab. The pigeons are so cute. It's just like me for real. That's the similar name called. Chat is just pink. Pigeons are great. Pigeons are mean, don't grab them. Pigeons are not mean. Pigeons are lovable. They pick lice out of each other's fur. They preen. Any animal who preens is a friend of mine. It's okay, I want to squeeze it. I am utterly convinced you actually want to kill that squirrel, Charlotte. Woman, I think you'd be shocked. Pigeons are woman? Goodness, I hate these other woman options. Jealous of squirrels. We got none here? Oh, we've got squirrels. We've got squirrels coming out of our ears. Can't move for squirrels. Love a squirrel. Squirrel, if you will. Squirrel. Did you know? I love them all, they just look so soft and huggable. Okay, my favorite thing about pigeons is how stupid they are. Like, there is nothing going on behind those eyes, right? Like, the lights are off. It's not even the lights are on and nobody's home. No, the lights are just flat out off. And I just love that about them. Smuggling over me? Oh yeah, invasive species are... That's fine. That's fine to introduce. That's fine. Where do you live, Jono? Post your address in chat real quick. And I'll send you a pigeon. I'm pretty sure by terms and conditions I need to immediately clarify. Do not do that. None of you do that. Please do not post personal identifying information in chat. I really want to adopt a pigeon. Adopt a pigeon? Pigeons are the thembos of the bird world. Big and buff, but with nothing going on behind, but they're really nice. I see it. Hop 1, Village 5, New Zealand. I love how you put your hut before your village. And that's what you do with house numbers, right? Like, you know, you live on 67 Shroomish Drive or whatever, but is something funnier about it being with huts? You just take a pigeon? Yeah, you can just have one. The elite doesn't want you to know this, but the pigeons are free and you can take them home. If you want a pigeon, you can just have it. Pigeons don't have rabies, they would never. They have other diseases like cholera. Woo! 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 They called it bird flu for a reason. True. Right on 6 hours. Yeah, right on 6 hours, so I can go now, right, Orpheus? We need a name for this Shroomish. And I'm afraid that WOO is not an acceptable name. This lion? Name? You name a pigeon? Charlotte, do you? Yeah, okay. Why would I call it Turbina Fine? Pigeon. Alright, Orpheus, you have until I have gone back to the... Whoops, that's not what I want. You have until I've gone back to the Pokemon Center and evolved this if you want to extend this stream. That's how long I'm giving you. Actually, no, I have to kind of go for the extra 15 minutes that I did give Ridley, huh? I guess I'll do that, I'll be kind. Woo! Orpheus, you make way too many jokes that only you get. I think some of the rest of us should study medicine so you feel less left out. Extend is turned off, stupid mobile? We are blessed! No one read my pigeon fact? Pigeons are technically a domesticated species. If you're coming off the street, you can legally take it. Really? Is that a fact, or is that a made-up fact? Extend, let me check if it's actually not working. It's on cooldown and it's back in 2 seconds. It's off cooldown. Get on the tram now. If you're not streaming by the time I'm home, hope you have a good night. It was nice stopping for the time I could. It was lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. And Jono, thank you for the... I didn't even ask anyone to clip it because I was like, ah, Jono's here. There we go, exclamation mark recent has been updated. Thank you very much, Jono. I apologise for just taking you for granted. Oh! Okay. Go for another hour then. Well, hopefully we get Ekans. Someone leave a pigeon fact? No, there's no pigeon facts. Okay, can I just say, Solrock is a bloody lovely shiny. Like, that is such a nice color. I really like how shiny Solrock looks. Pandemic, you're using something cursed? Oh god, you're right, I just trust you. How foolish of me. Okay, if we're gonna go for another hour, then if everyone's alright with it, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and get more water. So I'm ready to go for an hour. Yeah, we'll go for another hour when I come back. Any more rows after this one? Yep, we're filling out that box. Once we catch Ekans, we are halfway. 24-hour stream? No, thankfully it caps, Right, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Did I say? Did I say I was gonna go to the bathroom if everyone was okay with it? Oops. I assure you, I was gonna go regardless. I forget if I healed, so I'm gonna check that one real quick. And let me see where we catch Ekans. 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 Ekans is caught in Pewter City. Pewter City. Okay. As though this is just work, so we're doing well. No worries about lurking. Lurkers are backbone of streams, but yeah, it's going well. How have you been, Kyler? Sorry, I'm just quickly editing. We're now hunting Ekans. Someone purple is verbally wounded by Lottie? I didn't say anything! Y'all always make me sound like such a villain. I am not hunting Jack here. Please tell me I've already seen an Ekans. Okay, let me just quickly, I want to just see. I think it's going to be okay to hunt here, actually. Okay. I just wanted to verify that. And I did heal. Okay. Let's hunt for Ekans then. Let's hope we can get it. I'm still in Stream Element swag. Per Jono. Oh my god, Intimidate is gonna be so tedious. Not in terms of the damage we do, just... Oh! It's like the sandstorm all over again, but it's only there sometimes. So we don't know how upset to be about it yet. Come on, have shed skin. Okay. The thing that's awesome about Ekans is that, I have no idea what its shiny looks like. I'm assuming it's also yellow. Have you heard of Speed Up? Spleens. I've also heard of I've heard of PK Hex. May as well just hunt him, hunt him, hunt him. Gotta hunt him properly, otherwise I do it at all. Can I just say this Sprite is terrible, by the way? Like, what game is that from? It's not terrible at all, right? That's not fair, because terrible is the Intellience Sprite. No, it's, the mouth is a bit awkward. Is that just me? Doesn't feel quite right. There's something wrong with the mouth. The rest of it's fine. Spleens, weren't you timed out just earlier today by Orpheus? Just, you know. Just wondering. I kind of miss your vomit green color. It was so you. Like, I got so used to it. Out for Dragonian? No, you're signed up for Dragonian? Why? What? You definitely were timed out for something else. Okay, Ekans. Wait, this is also where we get Grimer. We're gonna be seeing an awful lot of this grass. Because Grimer's what we're getting next. Absolutely cannot move for the grass in Pewter City, am I right? You know what, Orpheus? I'm gonna challenge you. Which one of us cracks first? I've just removed the limitations on Extend Stream. It still has a 45-minute countdown. But it can happen as many times as you've got P-Flex for. So go on then, Orpheus, who's going to bed first? That's what I thought. I'll put it back on the cooldown after this stream. Our Fire Red art log now. Maybe how Fire Red went for you last time? To finish in the box tonight, huh? It's not gonna be tonight. Impromptu 24-hour stream? What gamers for our burnout? Good luck. You won Fire Red. Yeah, how many Pokemon did you have left? I'm just trying to remember how that went. One, but that was by choice. It was for the content. Honestly, it was a really thrilling Elite Four. Like, I'm actually amazed you managed to win that final battle. Just because you went into it, like, so weakened from the previous fights, you know? And it's already not an easy fight. Honestly, Blue is in Fire Red Leaf Green, and maybe in Yellow as well. It's probably one of the harder champions in the series. Leaf 4 might have been one most fun I've had in a Pokemon game. Yeah. I don't even have anything to say about that typo. What happened with the Platinum Elite Four? You never clarified. What happened with Flint? Like, what did he do to you? Sorry, I had to switch around some tabs there. Unlucky crits made a really shitty play. It snowballed me wiping to basically his Magmortar. But like, How? How did you get into that position? Isn't Flint second? Or is Bertha second? I can never remember. I feel like Flint's second though, right? Flint's third, okay. It's like, wow, Adam must have really done a number to you. That actually wasn't me judging you, that was me being impressed with Adam. I was like, wow. He really managed to do something with that team. Proud of him. To be fair, Adam's team in Platinum is so much better than Adam's team in Diamond and Pearl. It's not even funny. I feel like the majority of people who actually like BDSP did not play Platinum. Or are so nostalgic for Diamond and Pearl that they, I don't know, just don't remember Platinum. I kill my Houndoom. Heracross lift up one and kill Houndoom with a critical at Stone Edge. Heracross has weirdly high special defense. Yeah. Like it's much higher than you expect. It's not like it's high, but it's much higher than you expect it to be. When Lottie land, doing what Lottie can. Welcome in, Kellogg's. I have removed the cap on extend the stream by 1 hour. And we're gonna see who cracks first, or Face or me. Hey Kellogg's, we've got 4 shinies today. Yeah, I was like, it's only 3, but no, Yanma was today. Yanma, Wailmer, Solrock, and Shroomish. And we're currently going for Ekans. Oh, poor Ridley. Oh, there it goes. Like, poor Ridley. It's trying to stream by 15 minutes for 1000 P-Flakes? No, that does not exist. Sorry. I did play Platinum, it'd been roughly a decade. Just, was it just that BDSP was an excuse to replay Diamond and Pearl? Because for me, that has never been an issue, because A, I would just play Platinum, and B, I have them right there. But I think that's about the only selling point they have, surely. It's not, it's an excuse to revisit Sinnoh when it's updated. No, it's an excuse to revisit Sinnoh and it's the same. Got a button that makes Star give me $7, but I only hit it once and it costs 1 billion P-Flakes. I'll need to check him and Stardust Piggy on whether or not that's true. I feel like it might not be. It's only with faster HP bars. Okay, I'll give you that one. BDSP does indeed have faster HP bars. Fine, I won't argue against that. The rare point for BDSP. To be honest, I do think they're equal to Diamond and Pearl. I think the graphic updates and just a few little minor touches like that add a lot that make them equivalent to Diamond and Pearl, but that should not have been the benchmark they were aiming for. They should aim to be better than Platinum. Like, they should always remake the 3rd version, even if they want to remake it as Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. The base should be Platinum. Always. And I hope they don't remake Black and White. Like, at all. I don't hope the Black and White remake is good. I just hope they don't remake it, because I will not buy it. I don't mind the HP bars made it more tense. The HP bars actually work really well for Nuzlocke, because you're like, oh my god, that's going down so slowly, is it actually gonna KO? But I would say that for casual play, no, they were definitely not good. Underground is a good expansion. It's so empty. I did have fun with the Grand Underground. And I manipulated it and stuff until I finally got my Gligar. And then I found out that they had the item and the evolution item in post-game, just like Diamond and Pearl, but unlike Platinum. And it's like, what is the point? Like, you've made another Gen 4 game where I'm not allowed to use any of the Gen 4 Pokemon because they're just not here until the post-game. But I also can't use anything past Gen 4. Because there's only Pokemon... Like, there's actually more Pokemon in Pokemon Go than there are in BDSP. Only having the Pokemon from Gen 1 to 4 is just simply no longer even remotely a selling point. It was a selling point back when that was all the Pokemon, but it's like, there's nothing new here. Oris added new things to the series, it added new Mega Evolutions. Heart Gold Soul Silver added new things to the series. Probably. Like... I don't know. And am I not letting me use it on Pokemon Challenge competition and my opponent is Johto and Sinnoh? I just... if it had... Seriously though, if it had been based off of Platinum, so many of my issues with it would have been lifted. Because so many of my issues with BDSP are just issues that Diamond and Pearl have, because these are such unchanged games. Games. And it's kinda silly. But Oris adding the new Mega Evolutions should have been a much bigger deal than it was. It's a shame they just cut them from Gen 8, right? I would have killed for every Pokemon game to just keep adding Megas, for them not to be a gimmick, and for them to be an actual just mechanic that's there. Like, imagine if Gen 4 was the only generation with a physical special split. You know, imagine if that was its gimmick. Imagine if Gen 3 was the only generation with double battles. Imagine if Gen 2 was the only generation with held items. We think of triple battles in Gen 5 as a gimmick because they didn't really come back. You know? They came back a little bit in Gen 6 when they're cut from Gen 7. You know, on Dynamax? Don't get me started on Dynamax. Dynamax is one of the only times I am like, if you like this, you are wrong. And I hate gatekeeping with things like that. If you like it in a battle situation, like, I think it was quite good at doubles, sure, whatever, right? But if you think it's cool, you don't understand it. Dynamax is canonically nothing. Canonically, Dynamax is a projection of power. It doesn't happen. The Pokemon doesn't get bigger. Why is that the canon? That is so stupid. And it's that right there that makes me say, like, if you think it's cool, you don't understand it, because lots of people don't know that that's the official lore on how Dynamax works. And it makes Gigantamax even dumber, because Gigantamax Pokemon have their own Pokedex entries, and it's like, right, but that's just not true though. Like, Gigantamax Snorlax is like, oh, you know, it's got a belt, it's got a tree growing out of its navel and stuff like that. And it's like, it doesn't though. That's not a thing, because it's not real. It's not a real... It doesn't matter. It's a projection of power, it's not a real transformation. That's so stupid. And it's a shame because I actually like some of the concepts of the G-Max. Yeah, there you go. Like, I actually like some of the things. I am G-Max Inteleon Defender, right? I know loads of people hate the Gigantamax forms for the starters, but I actually really like G-Max Inteleon. I like how it just gets a really long tail and a big old gun. It's like, yeah, that's all it needed. I do like Gigantamax Pikachu as well. I like how it's just a big chonker. Gigantamax Meowth is a total meme. A G-Max Kingler? See, exactly. If more G-Maxes had just been Megas, I think people would like them a lot more. I just don't get them. I don't get the point. With Megas, right, they were intending for Megas. They intended for Megas to become a part of the series forever. I don't know why they cut them, to be quite honest. But with G-Max forms, they actually sat around and went, right, yeah, let's make some temporary forms for one game only, guys. Why? With the amount of things that are cut out of development, why are they wasting time on things they know will be temporary? Why not at least attempt to make things that you're going to want to have in future? It's just strange to me. Lapras, Alchemy, and Alien Spaceship one? I like the Alchemy one, but I'm happy I already like Alchemy as is. I do think the Alchemy one has a lot going on with it. It's one of the ones that really feels like a G-Max, you know? And not a Mega. I wouldn't like that one as a Mega Sprite. Lapras is cute, but I kind of wish it changed typing, which it can't do because it's a bloody G-Max. And yeah, Orbeetle. Orbeetle just adds a lot to what Orbeetle is. But no, G-Max Kingler is actually a big love. When I was playing Radical Red, actually, I considered using Mega Kingler. Because Radical Red, anything that had a G-Max, it becomes a Mega in Radical Red. They have like custom typings and abilities and stats and stuff. I don't think they did it very well, because they don't all add 100 to the stats, and that kind of drives me up the wall. In fact, most of them only add about 75. And it's like, but why would you do that? But I really like that they reused those sprites for some other purpose, which they didn't have previously. G-Max Copperajah for the Pokemon. G-Max Copperajah is something special, let me tell you. I really like G-Max Garbodor, specifically because the only Pokemon that got Gigantamax forms were from Gen 1, or Gen 8, or were Garbodor. It's like someone at Game Freak loves that thing. They're just like, people are gonna stop making fun of Garbodor one way or the other. I am gonna make them see the truth. It's like, good on you, random guy at Game Freak. Good on you. I'm just glad. I'm glad they're happy with their Garbodor. I didn't get for ages that Garbodor was a combination of garbage and odor. Because that's not how we spell odor in the UK. So I just thought it was a corruption of garbage. Yeah, like, I love that Garbodor, like, genuinely. Okay, real talk. Garbodor is one of the things that I'm gonna try and word this properly, but I'm not gonna be able to, so you just have to hear me out. Garbodor is one of the things I like about Dexit, right? Dexit does not mean that we're just dealing with, like, Gen 1 Pokemon filling up all the slots and then they cast aside the ones people don't like. No. Garbodor was in Gen 8. Sigilif was in Gen 8. I can't think of anything else that's like an objectively like, Pokemon. Mr. Mime was in Gen 8. Like, they've got some really random Pokemon, and I love that. Regardless of any other decision Game Freak make, they don't have any internal bias when it comes to Pokemon, aside from giving way too much favoritism to Pokemon like Charizard. They don't ever look at a Pokemon and just go, no, that's never returning ever. That one sucks and I hate it. And I love that. It's one of the few business decisions about them that I really like. There are no Pokemon that are ever truly lost in the void. There are some that are trapped and haven't returned for ages, but there's always hope for Pokemon. There never is just a case where you're like, man, that's never returning, is there? I kind of feel it about Gliscor because they keep not adding it despite it being my favourite and it being like the objectively coolest Pokemon ever. But it's not like it's never gonna come back, and I know that, and that's awesome. Ice-Q's grown on me since seeing its animation of actual Ice Face activating. That was hour 6. Hour 6 appears to be going fine, honestly. I'm still awake. Oh, cool Pikachu. I know you're not here, but... oh well. You know what? The way I see it, right? No, unfortunately the message does say sticker, 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 and wheel time. And I know that that's for Nora. But I definitely gotta put on 2 stickers and spin the wheel. I can't just be like, oh, I'll just choose what I want from the wheel. That would be illegal. So, I'm thinking Quillfish. On the subject of Pokemon that don't get any love, right? Let's go with a nice Quillfish on my cheek. And I am going to use the final Pokeball like a fool. For Gen 5 start return or Zebstrika? I'm hoping for Minior personally. I'd really like to see more of it. And we will spin the wheel of mayhem after this. Poison, poison, tasty fish. Number 72, we're doing well with the Ekans. Furfru's pretty disliked. Yeah, but Griff loves Furfru, so. I mean, Spleens, we have a list of Pokemon that are returning in the Gen 9 DLC. But no one knows if it's legitimate or not, so it's not really worth looking at as a leak. Leavanny isn't any Switch game? Yeah! It's like Leavanny, Trumbeak, Minior, Zebstrika, and the Elemental Monkeys are like the Pokemon that aren't any Switch games, as well as Snivy and Tepig. I think that's all of them. Probably something else that even I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Wheel of Mayhem, Wheel of Mayhem. Okay. Okay, but half the Wheel of Mayhem wanted to load. There we go. You forgot about Furfru? No, you listed Furfru already. I didn't forget it. You've already named it. Like, that's the problem solved with regards to Furfru. Draw from memory! You listed Zebstrika? You listed— oh, sorry, Orpheus listed for— right, sorry. I got the two confused. Yeah, Orpheus, when you made that typo earlier, that's why I was, like, actually dying of cringe. Okay, Pokemon from memory. This is my favorite thing to do. Okay. What Pokemon we doing? What Pokemon we drawing? I love drawing a Pokemon from memory. I suck at art. Okay. I need to make do not open Adobe Premiere. Oops. Not need that open right now. No, I said no. I said no, Adobe Premiere. Just get rid of that. Okay. What Pokemon am I drawing? That's the real question. Yanmega, Tangrowth, the entire Unknown line. Tangrowth would be funny. Oh man, I don't know if I can draw Tangrowth, like physically with the way I draw art. I don't know if I can draw Tangrowth. I don't know if it's possible. Yanma? No, she asked for it earlier. No, I didn't ask for it. I said I would forget every aspect of Yanma and it would be awkward and embarrassing. Gotta get some agreement in chat. I'm afraid Green Kachu is not a Pokemon. We're doing Yanma or Tangrowth? And quickly, before Spleens just posts about Tangrowth for the next half an hour, Yanma? Okay. I give it 10 seconds to any dissenters who do not desire Yanma. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Ridley, that's not a Pokemon. That is a Metroid character. Okay, Yanma. Right. Oh, that's very thick brush. Very, very thick. Request a Pokemon OC for Lottlers? No. You cannot. I spent so much time looking at Yanma, how could I possibly mess this up, right? Does anyone else remember more details of Yanma? Right, I think we're doing this too big. I need to start smaller. I need a good head first. So it's messing me up here. Because I need it from the side. There we are. There we are. That's what I desire. Big hairy feet, long toes. I'm not so sure that's correct, actually. Visible stink lines? That's not the Yanma I remember. Does it have antenna? I can't picture antenna on Yanma. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. It's got like a little segmented body. It kind of coils around like that. And then it kind of ends off at a little thing like that. Not quite like that. Two little barbs on it. Antenna in my memory? Well, we'll see how I get with this, okay? Awesome Caterpie? Thank you, thank you. This is the best Caterpie we ever did see. Okay. Colleen. I can explain. I'm drawing a Yanma from memory. I remember you too, Pocky, don't worry. Thank you very much for the raid. Shoot. Let me do the command real quick. How was your hunting going? You were hunting Wooloo last I saw, right? Oh man. The perspective's all off here. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is Yanma we all know and love, right? GU, welcome on in. Such a wonderful time to raid in. Yes, hunting Wooloo. We got no shinies. How are you doing? I've had 4 shinies today, but I need to get 5 if I want to get my... Sorry, this is a bit... This is not obvious what I'm doing. I'm actually shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red, because that game has complete... Oh, I try. I try. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red, because it has complete free reign of options. And I spent over 3 hours today trying to catch a Yanma, so people thought it'd be funny, I guess, if that was what I had to draw from memory. Yeah, no, I am doing fine. Welcome on in, everyone, by the way. Sorry, chat is going very fast. Yuppie Pika, Grim Beaker, thank you for the follows. missing something. I'm missing something about Yanma's head. But I don't know what. Hang up with Lottie? Oh, I'm sure people will. How could you not when you're greeted with art like this? Yama's head. It doesn't have antenna though, right? No. It must have something else. It must have something else. There's something else with Yanma's head. What is it? Best art I've seen? Thank you. Thank you. I think its mouth is actually bigger than this. Because, you know, that'll fix it, right? Oh, not like that though. Okay, I take it back. It was better before, and I apologize. Need to raid and Lark to get some food? Not a problem. Does it have a handlebar for antenna? Sorry, a handlebar? Yeah, there we go. That's the Yanma we all know and love. Ah. Has it got... Yanma, what is on your head? Oh, there's something... I think it's missing a Gallade. I'm pretty sure it's not missing a Gallade. Looks merged with Applin. I don't think that's right either. I'm putting nothing on its head. Right, I'm saying I'm done here. I will colour it, but I'm saying that I'm done with the... Let's be done with the drawing. Can't remember his head either, Godspeed. No, it's fine. It's look, this is Yanma that everyone knows, okay? Don't worry about it. It's orange. No. No. Yes? No! Yes! Red in here. Out of positivity. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome on into all writers in general, but you posted your message separately from the rest of them. I'm JJ, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you also. It's mostly green? No, it's not, I assure you. I know Yanma. You're thinking of Yanmega. Look, Yanma is honestly, it's red all over. It's like a newspaper. It's red all over. It's pitch black. I don't think that's true. Right, what if I color it in green? Like Orpheus claims? No, that's Yanmega! That's Yanmega! Phenomenal JJ Styles, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, what color is Yan? I was happy with what I had before. I did think it was sus that there were two people called JJ. Generous draw from memory? I mean, I've just drawn Yanmega. Is that okay? Yeah, who cares about Yanma, right? Except Yanmega's eyes are different. Yanma, it's a much lighter green. You spent 3 hours looking at this thing? I clearly wasn't looking hard enough. Yanma, what do you look like? Is this something? No, that's the shiny. Can I just color it the shiny way? It's orange. It's more orange in here. Oh, we're getting some. Oh. Oh, here we go. We're yanning it up now. Right, okay. Okay, this is much more Yanma now. Here, there we go. That's Yanma. She was so close to cooking. I'm sorry, I don't remember Yanma. Alright, I'm done. That's it, that's my Yanma. That's my Yanma. Okay. Okay, let's shrink it on down. And let's compare it to what actual Yanma looks like. Orpheus, I had it right and you said it was mostly green! Orpheus, I had it right and you said it was mostly green! I was coloring those bits in red! Don't trust your mods, never trust your mods! Gaslit, gate captain, girl bossed! Amon's job is trolling the streamer. Orpheus, I can't believe you would do such a thing. Does it look any better if we colored it right? I obviously won't keep this because this is cheating. Like, if I'd colored it in the way I had it, basically. It's still hot trash. So at least there's that, eh? Okay. Let's return to shiny hunting, I reckon. I can't believe you, Orpheus. And 10 are forgettable? Yeah, I feel bad about that. Oops. Oops. Right. We are currently hunting for Ekans. What I am hunting for, specifically, is I am hunting for a full pride flag, the traditional pride flag, full traditional pride flag box. Ekans will be our halfway point. This will be number 15 of 30. We currently have 2 rows of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And we have another red, orange, so this will be our yellow. This will be our next yellow. Pokemon Radical Red has the shiny rate of, Horus. So it has the 1 in 4096 chance at base, but I have a shiny charm, so it's 3 in 4096. But I am Dex Nav chaining, which means that every encounter from 100 onwards is significantly more likely to be a shiny. But before that, we're dealing with full odds. Well, full odds with a shiny charm. Shiny charm odds, if you will. But yes, Ekans is our current aim. Snack. In order to get 30, I am not, could not remember. Look, honestly, Yanma's head, not memorable. But yeah, in order to get 30, I only have a week. I only have the first week of Pride Month. That means I only have today, which is, I'm still treating as the 4th. Let's ignore the fact that it's currently 2 AM on the 5th, I don't care. The 5th, the 6th, and the 7th. And then I have to go on holiday. And that's how long I have to fill out this box. So that's why I'm on this grind with this currently 7-hour long stream. I need to keep going until I am back on track. I am not a shiny hunter normally either, by the way. I normally do, I do Pokemon Challenge runs and I do runs in other RPGs and stuff. But I am shiny hunting for this event. And it seems to have hooked me, which I don't know how to feel about. Eyes in a body and you got it. I've decided you succeeded. Thank you, thank you. I do almost everything minus Nuzlocke. I cannot do them. I am in the process of a Pokemon series Gen Lock, which I will get back to after this event. And it is very interesting to stream. I won't lie. Genlock is basically just a, it's a Nuzlocke across the entire series. You have to do each game in a row. I've decided my Pride hunts, but I've also decided on a bonus one. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, I never freestyle rap over anime edits, so yeah. You know, that is indeed false advertising. That is a lie. Shelder. I like Shelder. Shelder is still a consideration because I am lacking a blue one, because I am aiming for a fully evolved box. So I would catch Shelder because Cloyster is blue, not because Shelder is orange. And it is shockingly hard to come across orange shinies. Red and orange, there aren't very many fully evolved Pokemon that have those colours. Do Porygon? Is Porygon orange? I thought shiny Porygon was like blue and pink. Maybe like blue and white. It's definitely blue. It's not orange. Oh, the game time was Cricketune? Yeah. Should I Pride Month hunt as well? If you so want, Orpheus, if you so want. Anyone is obviously open to hunt. Porygon is blue and purple. Yeah, I couldn't remember the colour, I knew it was blue. I mean, I could hunt Porygon. I'm still lacking a blue Pokemon and a purple Pokemon. They are both Pokemon I am lacking. But I'm lacking 2 blue Pokemon. I just noticed. Pride Month hunt is the best. This is very satisfying, I won't lie. Charlotte, you're home. I hope your train journey was okay. You missed me drawing a Yanma from memory, and is everyone in agreement that I absolutely nailed it? Richie, thank you very much for the follow. Porygon Z mine is to be top 10, top 20 Pokemon. I love Porygon Z. It was good, but the train reeked of weed. Was that the train, or was that like you on the train? I don't know what you jot. Like, maybe you work at a dispensary. Every Ekans that has Intimidate hurts my soul just a little bit more. Makes it last just a little bit longer. The hunts, they never end. This is Ekans 92. Okay. She knocked it out the park. Gabriel just gonna put it in the anime. Yep. Its body is mostly green, Charlotte. Why are you colouring it in red? How do you shiny hunt Fire Leaf Green? So this is Radical Red. This is a ROM hack of Fire Red that makes every Pokemon from Gen 1 to 8 available. Porygon is also obtainable outside Celadon City Griff. I know this to be fact. I know it's not only in the Sphere Zone. I'm pretty sure it's not, at least. Oh! This is before encounter number 100, so this is full odds. Okay. But yes, Radical Red is a ROM hack of Fire Red, and it adds every Pokemon up to Hisui, as well as adding things like every move and the Gen 6 shiny rate, and it adds the Dex Nav feature from Oris. That's what I'm doing to shade things. I need a name for this Ekans. Charlotte, look back at it. I am happy for it. I'm happy for it. Full odds with charm. No false advertising here. Shh. It's full odds as far as I will do them. Kellogg's, that is a terrible name, and I do not accept it. Muck, no. Muck backwards is not snake. Follower name? I don't really do that for the shinies. I do that when I'm actually going to use them in a run. Ka. That's the best we can all come up with. Ka. Ka. Alright. Ka. Evans! Evans the Ekans. Evans Ekans. They're my favorite band. They wrote Wake Me Up. Please tell me who you know. Yeah, I know you mean the snake from the Jungle Book. It's Colleen Raid. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, hopefully streaming. How's it going? It appears to be going well. Given that we just caught a shiny. Basically full odds with the charm. Not quite full. Oh, Jono, thank you. I completely forgot about that. Save. Okay. I've updated exclamation mark recent to showcase the shiny catch.